Alrighty, welcome back to Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it might be for you. Where we last left off, we were it was very, very late where I was, and in the physical realm, and we were absolutely crestfallen to learn that we were trapped deep, deep inside Wayrest Castle, collecting a painting to deliver to the family of Sentinel. And I had not set a teleport, apparently, to get us the hell out of there. And so before I started stream, I did go through the little journey of trying to escape the castle, and indeed I succeeded. So that is where we will be starting today. Now, as a reminder, we have been there's all kinds of wacky shit going on. As I often do at the beginning of these streams, I'll try and give a refresher for where we're at in terms of the story once we get loaded in here. So let's hop outside first, and that way I can pull up the map here. So as a reminder, we are acting as an agent for the Emperor. And the Emperor, I believe, technically controls all of this stuff, including a bunch of other shit that is not part of the game. But each of these little provinces kind of are living their own lives, doing their own shit, and sometimes fighting with each other. The previous king of Daggerfall was a very good homie to the Emperor, but apparently he went to war with Sentinel, the people down here, over control of this island of Bethany. Daggerfall, supposedly, this is what we've got from a biased account so far, supposedly, Lysandus, the old king of Daggerfall, wanted this piece of land because it's just physically closer to his domain, even though it was held by Sentinel historically. Now, we have had reason to believe that there was a time when Sentinel and Daggerfall's kings were homies. But we do know that Sentinel is a pretty brutal place, and they have killed at least one of their own children for not being cool enough. Welcome back, Colding. So we have been asked, however, by the Queen of Sentinel. So this is the wife of the now deceased king who died over here in Bethany. She said, I need you to go get me a fancy painting that they have hidden away in Wayrest. And that is what we have just done. And that painting, it appears that they were really, really trying to keep that painting from getting out into the world. Because when we look at it, it says, where is it? So, Violent Alicure Desert by Carp. I don't know why. Oh, yes, you tear your eyes away before anything worse begins. But basically what we saw when we clicked on it before was that we saw someone dressed up in Daggerfall clothing, chatting in the desert with some people in Wayrest clothing, and the Wayrest people fucking assassinate the Daggerfall guy. So, reason to believe that maybe there was some sort of treachery involved between Lysandus' death and the people of Wayrest. Other things we have going on is we met with the court sorceress of Daggerfall, who was banging the king, the dead king. She's been exiled, and she believes that we can get some magic powder to make the king feel better if we can go chat up an orc warlord somewhere in this chunk of the world. We do also believe that an orc warlord, maybe the same one, maybe a different one, has the scandalous letter that the Emperor told us to go collect. That was originally meant to go to Abki, the Princess of Sentinel, who is now the Queen of Daggerfall. But that letter was never delivered and appears to be in the hands of the orcs somehow. So today's journey is going to be primarily like us delivering the painting back to Sentinel, hopefully teleporting right back to Wayrest, and then going to investigate the orcish lands. Now, is there anything I need to do beforehand? I mean, I'm noticing that we are pretty full up in terms of the amount of shit we're carrying. So let's try lowering our carry weight a little bit. Here we are. That might be okay. Hopefully we can also collect some cool new gear, because we are looking really mishmashy right now. But either way, we probably want to set a recall, anchor, and then we want to travel all the way back to Sentinel to hand off the painting we've collected. Now, we still don't necessarily have, like, good reason to hand over this painting. We don't necessarily have a reason to think that this is going to be inherently good for the people of Daggerfall to hand this over. But the fact that it seems to show some sort of treachery done against the people of Daggerfall makes me think it's best at least to get it into the hands of someone who didn't want to keep it locked away. So let's see here. How have I managed to take every wrong direction to the staircase? Oh, I forgot that this is quite the run to get to Queen Abki. Or not Abki, Queen whatever her name. I don't know if we know the name of the Queen of Sentinel, to be honest. Now we do have another story beat to work on, which is trying to infiltrate the social circle of the Queen Dowager, the wife of Lysandus in Daggerfall. But like I said, I think we're going to fuck around with the orcs today. So let's see what she has to say when we deliver this painting. Here's your 841 gold, John. Did you attempt to use the painting? Yes. You presume much, John P. Daggerfall. What you saw is not for the prying eyes of the masses. It concerns matters of royalty and will be dealt with by royalty. Are you free for a few days? I need some... So I assume that this is not going to be story related. By the Guardian's blood, I have this holy dagger from my friend Bazur. Okay. Well, fuck it, whatever. Interesting, interesting. So she's playing it really close to the chest. We don't really know what her plans are with that scandalous letter. Or painting, rather. But hopefully something good comes of it. I don't know. I saw it, at least. Much to her chagrin. Alright, where does she want me to go for this shit? Weeping Sunrise of Archay. Weeping Sunrise. Is that the name of it? Weeping Sunrise. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll go do that. We'll go do that before we begin our orcish journey. There's the Order of Archay. Close to remastered chest. Close to remastered chest. Hello, Archay. You. No. Fuck. You. No. You. No. You. Welcome back, Magnus, though. Welcome, Wack. Why do you have a child running your potion store? Hello? Where are they keeping this old man? Oh, good. My holy dagger's back. Thank you, John. But there seems to be something stuck in it. Oh, I see. This stone. Would you be good enough to bring this pebble over to Queen Akarithi's friend, Meska? Oh, I see. I see. A short king. A pocket prince, if you will. Isfajir. Oh, yeah. I see. I see. The royalty are always using me like this. The royalty are always... They're always like, oh, go do this simple thing for me. No big deal. Okay, okay. Should I... Yeah, I should do that first. Let's burn through our mana real quick. And then we will go to... Oh, hello. What are you doing? Here in Sentinel, only the Thieves Guild is allowed to smuggle. I guess Queen Akarithi thought she was above the rules. She was wrong. You're going to give me that jade, and Queen Akarithi is going to learn not to cross the Thieves Guild. Well, I don't think I have to take instructions from you now. I think that I've probably... Oh, hello. Fair enough. Oh, I mean, Ebony's fine. We can take Ebony. But I guess we should hurry on to our next destination. Isfajir. Isfajir. Yeah, let's head on over. We deal with, yeah, fireball diplomacy. Oh. Pacified City Watch. Oh, dear. Where are they supposed to be? The Master Wing residence. I see. Stop shooting at me. By the dragon! Meska. Meska. Okay, where is it? Perfect. Down there. Don't shoot me! Okay. Now, my understanding is that this is actually... I'm being fucking sabotaged by the Queen right now. Not only am I being used as her literal drug mule, but I believe that the way that, like, reputation works in Daggerfall, I believe that... One sec. I believe that the way reputation works is that, like, if I am in the city here and I take damage, that's perceived as me, like, doing something wrong and the city guard is beating me up for it. So even if I don't commit much of a crime here, it's still going to reflect pretty poorly on me. House for sale? What the fuck is house for sale? Okay, so, I mean, it should be this thing, right? Where is... None of them... Oh, there we go. You. I'm so sick of your shit. I'm so sick of you and the Queen's shit. Ah, good. The jade is as exquisite as I've been told. Fine work. Here's your money. Miserable. Miserable. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, huh? So, yeah, just don't get hit. Like I said, the main goal for today's stream is probably going to be to go party with Gortwog, Lord of the Orcs in Orsinium. Alright. So Orsinium is pretty nearby us. Not sure exactly which one is the capital of Orsinium. Seems like we have Ripwold, Midpath Hill, and Raytree. Oh, there is a place called Orsinium, so we're going to assume it's that. I guess we will set a teleport here in case we really need one. Anchor. And then Orsinium, 4 days is not bad. Now, I'm kind of curious. This is our first time going into orc territory. I don't know if they're just going to be all innately hostile to us. Orcs have trampled the ground here. Hello. Let's see. Wow, the place called Orsinium really is quite humble. Not much in the way of enemies outside. Hello! Yeah, you're gonna be a fucking problem. Yeah, I can see you're gonna be a problem, bud. Hello! I wanted to be diplomatic, if I could. I could not. Remove. What can we remove here? We can remove this stuff. We can remove a bunch of gold. Been a while since we've saved, so let's do that. Hello? You think that's Gortwog? Oh, fuck. Gortwog, listen, buddy. You're not giving me a lot of fucking options here. You know, you gotta hold your goons back a little bit. What is up? So, Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysandus will I do this. The dust can be found in ruins of the old Greenton shack on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. Oh, dude, it's gonna fucking suck going back to visit Medora. That shit is gonna suck. Ooh, look at this, though. Oh, I can't wear Orcish. That's a kick in the nards. It's one of my penalties for my character. I thought I pacified you. Enchanted Holy Tome. Interesting. Either way, though, we probably should not spend too long fucking around in this zone. I'll probably turn around and we'll head out, because there's no value in getting tangled up in the green underbelly here. We have some magic dust to go procure. What is up? Now, do I want to set my little teleport to here? I'm gonna say no. I've spoken to Gortwog. He claims to have that the dust of restful death can be found on the ruins of the old Greenton Shack on Balafiera. Okay. Greenton. Okay, it's on one of these little islands. Gonna take over a week to go there. It's fine. You stumble over a fallen headstone. Yes, I suspect we will have undead to deal with in here. Oh, there's an entrance. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, there's some zombies right off the get-go. And let's say fuck it, and we'll remove all this stuff. Shack equals dungeon. Yeah. That's how it works here. Free your action. Alright. Oh! Why are they quest marked? Ooh. Why are they quest marked? Oh, very interesting. So we've got magic lich dust, and we've got packet of midnight black powder. Okay, fine. Give me the magic dust, and then let's read the letter. Magic letter. This parchment was used as a wrap for a packet of powder. Some of its message is now illegible. Lady Medora, something favor. They intend to slay him. I am sending, I assume, archers to stop them. You must support me. If the Empire finds I have attacked royal advisors of Wayrest, even if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiit. However, and Argonians, I assume, Argonians. However, with your support, I can be a hero of the Empire and win respect for my people. Gortwog. Oh ho ho hum. The plot thickens. Okay, so we see that Gortwog has had dealings with Medora in the past. And we see that Gortwog was trying to prevent, presumably, the assassination of King Lysandas. And he sent archers to stop them. We know now that an archer somehow killed Lysandas, so maybe that is even propaganda. And they're saying, I killed royal advisors of Wayrest who were there to assassinate people. So that's what we saw in the painting. And it would jeopardize them trying to make a claim that they should be treated as people. That's what the orcs would really like, just like the Khajiit and the Argonians, who are the other kind of non-obviously human or elven races. Interesting. So all a big play to have the orcs viewed as people, and indeed more evidence stacking up that Wayrest might be involved in the death of Lysandas. Very interesting. And I don't know for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like all of the big game publishers and consoles are kind of wilding right now. This is not a... They are not treating it like a growth industry. On the upside, though, if that lich dust is in fact our magic powder, then we got it sorted quite quickly. You know, none of this faffing about for days and hours. Okay. Oh yeah. More slop for the trough. Thank God, it's what we all crave. Now, I'm a little bit paranoid that our magic powder is not the right magic powder, which is kind of why I'm still advancing. Has anything... Yeah, because it's not called... Like, the stuff that we got is not called the Dust of Restful Death, right? The stuff that we got is called Lich Dust. Packet of powder. But it does seem pretty probable that this is the correct stuff. So I am willing to turn around in the near future. Mostly when I run out of having a fun time running around in these caves. Which I think is likely going to be soon. Still though, I do appreciate that this quest objective was not hidden behind 1 billion. Microsoft also had Obsidian lay off 25% of the workforce. Yeah, that is that's pretty brutal. That is not ideal. That would not be my preferred thing to hear that they are up to. Okay, we are going to try and go back to this lady who lives in the worst place and hand her her stupid powder. And we're going to hope that I'm able to read the map of how to get back where we need to be. Oh, hello. Pretty shit level up, unfortunately. I guess points into personality. All right, Durrani Tower. Okay. Yeah, you can hold on to my 2,000 gold. Why not? Okay, so we've been here before. Oh. But the game has definitely decided, fuck you, we've deleted the history. That's fine. There is an evil lady over there, yes. Oh yeah, we all love this dungeon. We all wish we could spend more time here. Where is the lady? Oh, she's still faffing about down there. Oh, look at that. We can actually kill those kind of weird invisible guys now with our Daedric sword. It's kind of fun. See, ooh, look at those pants. Not bad looking pants, if I say so myself. Oh, fuck. See, it's kind of my hope that we can actually just, like, brutalize a lot of the enemies now with our big stupid sword. Is there still an angry woman down there? Maybe they killed the angry woman. Give me slow fall. Because I feel like things definitely go a little bit faster if we are able to simply brutalize everything in our way. Oh, there's a lady! Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Oh, don't do that. Okay, fabulous. Ooh, look at that, plain robes. So I am interested in plain robes because I believe plain robes will eventually be used for enchanting. I think plain robes have like a higher point limit than most clothing. I'ma getcha. I'm gonna getcha. Okay, apparently I'm not gonna get him. So that's fine, that's fine. It's a lot of ingredients to have on a fucking imp. Who's nearby? Who's nearby? So I do remember vaguely what the... Like, I remember the location we're trying to get to is eventually going to have... we're going to go down some stairs, find 4 switches on a wall, and then we're pretty much home free. So I know the set piece that I'm looking for. We want to go down some stairs. Ancient vampire, look at that. Now, we do want to make sure, we want to do our best to not secretly get poisoned or anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I am noticing that we are still obviously taking some attrition in our health here. So it might still behoove me to do a lot of spells. Oops. Oh, hello. Ooh, look at you guys. I am a sucker for books. I'm hoping we can collect like full sets of these books and just kind of like read through the whole saga in one go. Man, it must be frustrating to have to deal with like some fucking goober running up, swinging his sword 1,000 miles an hour at you. Okay, touch the magic torch. Perfect. You know what? Let's treat ourselves to a little bit of light, huh? Treat ourselves. Okay, so it looks like we have more directions to go down there. So... Wait, what am I doing? Am I dumb? Yeah, down here. Yeah, up and to the right. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah, yeah, there is a secret door over here. I forgot about that. I don't think it fucking does much for me, but we'll pop it open anyways. Ah, hello. Let's dump all this shit again. Good. Anything exciting for me? No, a scarab is fine. We have a little teleport that would put us up here to go party with the box, but we don't care about partying with the box. Other things in mind are to go up to the right, and then to the right again. Oh yes, I got tricked by a piece of paper that looked important, but it was just set dressing. As you do, as you do. Ooh, I like this. I like a grate. More plain robes. Yeah, we grab plain robes. Interesting that all of the ancient vampires are men and all of the normal vampires are women. Do you think there's some sort of hermaphroditic transformation maybe that goes on in the vampire life cycle at a certain stage of life? I couldn't say for sure. Oh, hello. Okay. So... yeah. Nice, nice. You know, I'm sure they worked very hard for their degree. Let's see here, let's see here. You... oh, hello. Oh, see, we really are, yeah, you can get rid of pretty much everything except money. We have a gate that's raised over here. I love a gate that's raised. Ooh, we have two solid opportunities to go downstairs. One has a closed gate, so they made our mind up for us here. Okay, not much doing down here. What can we do here? What can we do here? Like, it looks like... like, is this a dead end? I don't think so. So we haven't gone over here. So it looks to me like... I mean, we're really getting our shit rocked here. Okay. Back up we go, I believe. I wish Medora would live like a normal human being. That's all I want from her. Normal human being. Okay, so I want to go back until I can go left. I want to go back until I can go left. Am I going the wrong way again? Ooh, let's think, let's think. So we can go down this little spirally thing, which doesn't seem to do a ton of good. We can go over here. That's just a bookshelf, not a direction. Oh, so it's not probably going to be helpful, but there should be a door behind me. Yeah, not helpful, but it is a door. Fine, fine. Hmm. Medora, 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 you cheeky, cheeky lass. And I remember roughly what the set piece looks like that we need to get to. I do think it might be this tile set here, so maybe if we go back... How did we get there in the first place? So it was... Okay, yeah. So if we keep going and then we... Oh, but I think this is the way that has the gate in between it at the moment. Yes. So that's fine. We just need to go around the long way. To do that, we need to go around this way. And... through here, through here, through here... to... Okay. Feeling good, feeling fresh. Back through the important paperwork looking thing. And then our goal is to go to the right here. Am I right? Yeah, okay. And then we want to go to the left. Perfect. We got a weird staircase. Oh yes, a bathtub. I remember being baited by the bathtub before. Perfect. Looks like there might still be more in this direction. Oh yes, this looks promising. Maybe. Okay, good. Money. Trying to heal up. Okay, no secret room in here, which is fine. And I think we want to go through and to the right. Hello. Spooky little room. Okay. Alright. All kinds of new shit over here. Medora, Medora, Medora. Oh, we got a lever. Flip a little lever. Don't know. We have no way of knowing if that is a valuable lever to pull or not. Oh, look at this. Big open crevice. Okie dokie. We're gonna have to get rid of more shit here. We got pants, we got maps, lich dust. Now, I don't believe that the solution was definitely not down in this pit, you know? But I am bothered by having these people harassing me from down in the pit, so we might still go down just to get them off our backs. You need to stop, buddy. Okay, good. Got a little bit of money. Climb up to this other bit of money. Save versus Spellmaid. Oh. Oh, yes. I see that we have a fatigue thing on. You think it's a poison or a disease? Cure poison. I'm afraid we're gonna pass out here. Yeah. Whew. Look at that. That was a hell of a lot of saves. Little bottle on the ground. Oh, okay, wait a minute. This looks sort of familiar. We've seen lever before. Okay, yes. Uh-huh. And this doesn't go anywhere. Now, I thought there was 2 levers, but maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon. But either way, this definitely moves. Yeah, that definitely moves when we flip the lever. Ooh, we got a little spin wheel here. That's kind of fun. Spin the wheel again. Oh, paralysis. Ooh, teleporter. Alright, wait a minute. Teleporter located. Okay, perfect. So I think one of the teleporters will actually kick us out into this room, if I'm correct. Okay. Now, is it possible for us to flick this lever and then also make it... Yeah, okay. See, ooh, look at that. Now we're right by the door. Ho ho ho. I don't hate that. Now we can try and dump off some of our shit. Perfect. I'm always surprised by how heavy we are, but okay, I guess to be fair, we are holding on to like robes and shit now, in a way that we were not before. That'll do. A funny thing to do would be to have a straight route through the dungeon open and a bunch of levers along it that have the sole purpose to close the normal sections of the path and open the longer. And absolutely, that would be very frustrating, but also pretty funny. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, nothing in there. We've got a holy dagger, holy candle, rare symbol, fine. Ah, yes, okay, I remember this. I remember this is all quite instrumental to my plan. And then down here in the basement, there's another teleporter. Free your action. Okay, so I could be wrong, but I believe the answer might have been in here, behind, like in this teleporter. So we're gonna check it out. Okay. Whatever. We'll open it up so that we can say hi to the enemy over here. Oh boy. I feel compelled to check these. Oh, look at that. I feel like this one's new to me. I don't remember that shit going on up there. Interesting. Like there's no shot that that is where I am meant to be, but I'm weirdly fascinated by it. So we're gonna try and levitate up there. Where did it put us? Down here. Interesting. Oh. Go away. There we are. Okay, well, this is definitely not where we want to be, but it is fascinating to see that option. A teleport way up in the rafters. Whoa, look at that fucking outfit. And, oh man, and a banana hammock. Alright, we made off like bandits on that deal. We are going to be the most fashionable person in Tamriel. Yeah. Yeah, it's a grim look, isn't it? Okay, alright. Man, we made off like bandits there. Yeah, give me your prayer beads, give me your holy water. Flip it the switch. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Some sort of angry woman over there, yes. There we are. Oh, hello. They are quick on the draw with that paralysis. I gotta be forthcoming with that. Alright, we got a cheeky little door over here. Another teleport. We'll double check this route. Nothing. Okay, yeah, so like I said, this is part of the, you know, we saw this guy before with the cage up here, and we knew that that was part of the circuit. So this is leading me to believe that... Here, let's drop off. So this is leading me to believe that the solution might be elsewhere in that big open space with kind of a pyramid in the center of it. Let's drop 5 grand. And I think that we're able to get back there fairly quickly here by hopping in. You bring me upstairs. Perfect. And I guess we go through this one as well. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's give ourselves the ability to fucking swim, I suppose. Don't think I actually want to be in the water. Oh, fuck. We're too slippery. There we are. Yes. Okay, so here is our big ramp. You still have beginner tier gloves. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We have not been able to... Every fucking pair of gloves we get is either chain or steel, and those are the only gloves we can wear. Or those are the only ones we can't wear. But you're right that we've probably found something better that I've missed. But we're definitely on the prowl for better gloves. We are definitely on the prowl. Priest robes, interesting. What do you got for me? Okay, so we got pool of water. Now, I'm fairly confident that one of the doors along the side here is going to be our salvation. That's what I think. Oh yeah, we've got like a bullshit... I remember climbing this bullshit ramp. I do remember bullshit ramp. Oh yeah, I remember this room too. This is all very encouraging. Okay. Now, because it's so windy, it might take us a few guesses here. Might take us a few guesses here to find out which direction in the windy pillar room we need to go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we are though. This looks very encouraging to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks encouraging. Alright. Now, I don't remember exactly which ones of these need to be flipped. I think it might be these two. Hello? Oh yeah. Get fucked, buddy. Now there's a few more guys we need to kill. And we need to remember that there's always a lich at the final stretch. Here we are. Oh yeah. You need to move. You need to move, Medora, alright? Alright, let's find out. Let's find out what Medora has to say. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that lady, as for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. I mean, they did attack me on sight, though. Edwire and the Court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge. But first, I must find out why Edwire would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time and I will give it to you, along with instructions for its use. I gotta be honest, I am not liking the idea that you want me to come back here in a month, alright? So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go set our fucking teleport right by these switches. Alright? We're gonna set our teleport right by these switches. And we're gonna walk out the hard way. And then in a month, we are going to teleport here. Alright? Anchor. Okay. Now, if it gets to be too annoying for me to find my way out, we will scrap that, and I will just use my anchor to teleport out that we used Because we had an anchor set in Wayrest, but I think I know roughly how to get back out at this moment in time. And I will not have that knowledge in like a month or whatever. Oh god, okay, good. Thought we were about to snap our shins there. Alright, so we need to find the door that I entered this room with. This one. Because we can follow the teleport loop here to get back to... We can follow the teleport loop to get back near the entrance, I believe. Yeah, okay, perfect. Look at this. I think we're very close. Look at that. Easy peasy, alright? So, it is time for us to fuck around for a month. Other things we can do, I mean, it was suggested to us that an Orc Warlord might be the one in possession of the spooky letter we were asked to go find. Aside from that, though, I'm interested in doing... some business with the Mages Guild to get the ability to create our own items. I think that might be what we do for a month. So let's come fuck around in Wayrest for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we're crashing. That was foolish of me. That was foolish of me. Play. So where exactly were we? Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength here. Load. Now, I don't remember if we set an anchor in this timeline, so I'm going to set an anchor again. And then we will run out, and I will save before we travel anywhere. You. Recall. Anchor. Okay. Up. Over. At least we know roughly where we are going. We're going through here, down the Asha ramp, going over to this door, going through the ye old teleport loop. You know, all things considered, I am reasonably satisfied with my ability to eventually get around these dungeons. You know? I'm happy that we can at least sort of wrap our heads around them. Wayrest, let's go. Now we just need to remember to take it slow and not use our recall spell during this month of journeying around. And which side is the Mages Guild on? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so the fact that there's no fucking entrance until way to the south, though, I'm thinking we probably get up to the wall and then we just fly over. Yo, we can fucking fly on the horse? I did not know that. I did not anticipate being able to fly with the horse. I totally agree. Man, we're fucking blasting. Oh, okay. New letter from someone. Fine. What do you got for us? Dear John P. Daggerfall, Queen Akarithi of Sentinel spoke highly of you as a brave, able, and unprejudiced Breton. Her actual words were, a hero. For some time, we have been looking for someone like that. I will not lie to you about our loyalties. We serve the Underking. If you are a believer in fairy tales and consider the Underking the ultimate force of evil, we apologize for misjudging you. Otherwise, we need your help. You can find me at the Greensmith residence of Burt Court in Sentinel. I will wait 1 month. Oh, interesting. We might have something new to do, because it's going to take quite a few days just to get over to Sentinel. Unfortunately, I can't run on my horse because we're floating, and I can't unfloat. And what time is it? So 7 a.m. That's fine. But we're gonna have to wait for 4 hours. Cannot sleep now. Loiter, 4 hours. Whoa, what is happening? My horse just tried to experience 4 hours of anxiously waiting around. Okay, so as a reminder, let's take a look at our affiliations. So we've got 40 rep. We've got 40 rep. I'd like to have, I think 60 is maybe whereabouts we can start making our own items. I think vintage used supplies would be a good place to pawn off our ship before we go to Sentinel. And then maybe we'll go to Sentinel and hear out what this Underking guy wants. And then we can use the Mages Guild in Sentinel, which I am hoping they have. I assume as a capital city they must have a branch. And we'll just spend our time over there instead of here in Wayrest. It was kind of an arbitrary choice on my part. Alright. Howdy. I would like to sell you some shit, alright? I would like to sell you holy water, some fucking prayer beads. Oh yes, I forgot these guys don't buy... They don't buy ingredients, which could cause problems. Common symbol. Candles, bells. Okay. Got a lot of stuff in here that we can get rid of, especially with a Daedric longsword. We should be able to get rid of pretty much anything that is not Daedric in terms of weaponry. 30 kilos of arrows has got to go. Dwarven right pauldron compared to... Yeah, so this can go... Orcish, not going to do me any good. Holy moly, look at all that. 229,000 value there. And we still have a mostly full wagon, which is not ideal. Let's go ahead and click sell. Willing to give me almost 100 grand. We'll take that. And we got a letter of credit for it, which is not bad. Now, how much of our carry weight is in gold. Holy moly. The whole amount, basically, is in gold. So it might be worth us stopping at a bank and taking the 1% hit to convert that into a letter of credit. Yeah, because there's banks over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's quite a ways further. Up here to the left. I am interested in seeing what the Underking wants. He seems to be at odds with the King of Worms, and I mean, they both, we are meant to have the impression that they're both kind of bad guys. Although I will admit, I have a little bit of sympathy for the Underking, given that he was fucking backstabbed by the Emperor. Okay, so let's see here. You. Am I able to, what can I, like, how much is this, you know? Like, if I deposit, like, can I type, like, an arbitrarily large amount and it'll just do everything? No. Wagon. So, do I get interest? I wish. No. I get no interest. Okay, you, banking. I want you to deposit 300,000 money. Fuck. Deposit 140,000 money. And then do it again. Oh, deposit. What do you mean I don't have enough gold? So I have 0 gold right now. Wagon has 66k. So you can give me as much as you can carry. Let's see if they can hold 66. Can I take 66k? Yes. Okay, good. So if I check my wagon has almost no money. Now I have my 48 money. I still have letters of credit that are worth a fair amount. I guess withdraw that as a so what is the fee? Is it 1% or 10%? Because if it's 10%, that's going to be fucking criminal. Okay, good. No. So I basically paid 2,000 gold in order to have a note that weighs nothing that is worth 200,000 gold. And then we will withdraw the remaining 4k. Good. And that should mean that our wagon is no longer buckling under the weight of our money. Wagon. You can hold some of this. Good. I wish I got interest. No such luck. Okay, so our goal is to go meet in Sentinel. It's going to take 18 days. That's going to eat up most of our month just to go find out what the Underking wants. Okay, let's see, where did they say that they were going to be? Oh, Burt court, not in the actual... Fuck. Alright, fine. Go there. At least we're eating through that month real quick, huh? Ash House residence, alright. Oh, Mr. Underking. What can I interest you in? You don't look like the guy. I'm imagining someone spookier. I'm imagining someone spookier than you. But you're the only one I see. No, you're definitely not the one. Double check, use. Oh, I'll be in the Greensmith residence. Well, why would they have a special fucking residence with a different name? Okay. Let's talk to the locals. Hello? Everyone's still mean out here. Good to know things change the same, or things stay the same. Yeah, okay, they just had this over here to fuck with me. Interesting. Ooh, are we going in the windmill house? That's exciting. Or is it this boring one? No, I think it is. Yeah, it's the big fancy windmill house, right? That's cool. Oh, I've never been inside a big windmill house. It actually has like a mill in there. That's cool. And this does have the appearance of our, yeah, Merpin. Alright, what do you have to say, milkmaid? Good day, John. My name is Merpin. I must admit that I'm surprised to see you. Are you perhaps able to help the Underking in an endeavor against the necromancers? We will reward you liberally for this service and provide information you will probably not be able to find elsewhere. Yeah. You will. Remarkable. The necromancers have taken an item of ours. A gauntlet of some value. The value is of secondary concern. The true problem is that they cursed this item and gave it to the Blades. If you are unaware, the Blades were once the honor guard for Tiber's Septum. Today, they are loyal to the Empire and Tiber's code, but not always to the current Emperor. The Underking has reason to not wish harm upon the Blades. We want you to infiltrate Castle Lugwich in Ichelon and remove the gauntlets. Please have this done in 328 days if you want your information and reward. Interesting. Fancy gauntlets. They want something done in about a year. Now, does that show up in here? It does. Good. Okay. Not mad about that. Now, Ichelon, I'm assuming, might be like a different province entirely, right? Yeah, it's all the way up there in the north of the world. We're not going to go do that immediately because of the year-long timeline. So as with our original we probably only have a teeny tiny bit of time left before the month is through. But we will spend it trying to do a quest or two for the guild. Now, if I were the Mages Guild, where would I be? Oh, okay. Pretty big and obnoxious. Should be that big building right over there. Ugh. Gotta get a faster swimming horse. Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, fuck. Wrong time of day. Loiter for 4 hours. Perfect. God damn, it looks fancy in here. This must be our first time checking out this mage guild. God damn. They even got their own senile old man up here. He offers teleportation. You look like you probably do Daedra summoning. Yeah, you do Daedra summoning. Oh, fuck. They have a place where the mages can look down on the poor. Nice. It's pretty swanky in here. Okay, you're the quest guy, so I don't have to go to a, you know, just like a generic knight. Definitely digging, you know, more of a wizardy vibe in here. Interesting. The women in Sentinel are, I would say, as much as this might sound crazy if you had only seen this picture, I would say much more modest. Much more modestly dressed and bosomed here in Sentinel compared to the other places. We've got the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, of course, ready to train us. And to be fair, I would rather get training from a guy that looks like this compared to... Because they really did just have like an old man with scoliosis in the other Mages Guild. This guy at least, you know, he's standing upright, whether he's using magic to do so or not. And he's got a big-ass staff. Definitely commands authority. Yeah, you identify things. Fair enough. Alright, what kind of quest would we want to do? A lot of options here. Dark Artist. Interview with a Necromancer. Stop an Experiment. Weaponized Teleportation. Banishing Daedra. Dangerous Wizard. Former Student Part 1. Interesting that it has like a Part 1. Let's try... Maybe I should do Former Student Part 1. You are a loyal member of the Mages Guild, are you not, Magician? I have some guild business of the gravest import that I would like you to handle. Very good. There is a rebel mage that we need eliminated by the name of Baltham Grayman. A former pupil of mine showed some promise but lacked the loyalty to the ancient principles of the guild that are so important to its continued survival. We have learned that she is currently doing some kind of unsanctioned research over in Osoij. Apparently oblivious to her danger. You have 23 days to dispose of this menace and report back to me. So where is Osoij? Okay. 3 days, not so bad. Let's take this time. I believe we have some magic stuff we need to identify. Whoa. Jeez Louise. No, thank you. Alright, let's try identifying these couple of things here that we don't have identified. So we've got a Holy Tome of Paralysis, cast when used, Medusa's Gaze, and a Mark of Friendship. Cast when held, Charisma. Okay. Bonus to, I assume, personality while we are wearing it. Interesting. And may as well throw out a couple of these. And go to Osoij. Now, at any time, we may get a letter from Slippy the Frog, Slippy the Toad over here, telling us to return to her tower. So we'll need to be prepared for that. Okay, so we'll have to find out where she's residing by actually talking to the little people. Unfortunately, the little people hate me. The Ashing residence. Oh, thank you. Getting stared down by an entire herd of camels. Holy shit, that's a lot of camels. Any evil wizards in here? Evil wizards, ma'am. Just doing a little wizard sweep. Okay, I was definitely told that the person I'm looking for was a lady. So maybe the unsanctioned experiments involve reassignment surgery. I don't know. So, Tlelen has sent another of his lackeys to bring me to heel. The old women who run the Mages Guild have no sense of adventure, take no risks, dare nothing, and learn nothing. I've never lifted a finger against them except to repudiate their control. Yet simply because I refuse to abide by their rules, the Mages Guild would slay me? Why do you give them your blind obedience, killing on command like a hired assassin? Join me and we will defy them all. Well, here's the thing though. Alright, because this person can't help me make magic items, can they? So I'm going to say no. Well then, I shall have to convince you the hard way. Defend yourself, Mageling. Okay. Alright. Well, clearly they did not know of my fucking power. And that will cost them dearly, but what can you do? What can you do? Entering Sentinel. Hopefully we are close to getting our magic king dust. Powdered ghost Viagra to give to Lysandus, so that he and his mistress Medora can be together again. Oh, I got turned around, didn't I? Yeah, I have to go. Screech! Let's turn around the tank. Turn around the tank here. Oh, thank you for the follow. No. Interesting. No, never mind. Nobody's expecting you to just fireball the ground over and over again. It's, you know, they call me a one-trick pony, but if no one survives the first trick, I never need a second trick. It's kind of the way I see it. Now. Alright, let's loiter for a few hours. Give him the good news. Hey, I killed that kid. Very good, magician. The Mages Guild cannot survive if we do not enforce our own rules. Harsh as they may seem. Well, it's because I made this katana myself. Dude, they are such fucking weebs in here, aren't they? Yeah, thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks for the katana. Why are they so bad? It's because they don't open till 11, and the reason is because they all wear pajamas. They all like to sleep in. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Let's try stop the experiment. My good John, may I tell you something? Tell you concerning Levi. I love Levi, and I hate her. Yeah, thank you. She has done great work for the Mages Guild in the past and therefore should not be abandoned in her hour of need. Nevertheless, some experiments simply cannot be allowed to proceed, regardless of the pretended social benefit. Will you travel to Pabuda to shake some sense into her? Yeah. Our beloved colleague spends her time in the Yumwing residence of Pabuda. I know of the subject matter, but I do not speak it aloud, for I know some will not recover from the shame of having their acts voiced abroad. I merely say she needs to stop now. You will be held responsible for Levi's life, and I request you do not return without her. Interesting. Let's find out what his stupid magic katana does. It's a katana of the wise, so it literally just gives you a bigger brain. That does seem like the type of shit the Mages Guild would give me. Alright, now let's fuck off to Paboda. Paboda. 3 days. Yumwing residence. Could this be? Could this be the house we need? Yeah, we're going to the Kit Boga residence. Yeah. Within this residence, you hear weak groaning and the telltale growl of an imp. Whatever is afoot here cannot be good. Oh boy. Did someone try and summon a succubus or something again? Hello? I hear you growling. You know that it's forbidden to do succubus summoning. You know there's a reason for it. Injuring the imp seems to stun it momentarily. Assuming the creature was summoned, it must surely have some control words to make it stop. Skill check, yes. Whatever you said, it had the opposite effect. The imp foams with rage and turns to Levi and slashes her severely. And she fucking dies. Well, that doesn't sound very fair. Does it, Mr. Narrowface? That doesn't sound very fair at all. I'm going to try that again, because I don't want to fucking lose all of my reputation again. Okay. Alright. Up the stairs we go. We're going to say... Yeah, they do. They do seem like bad news. What if I say no? Once the imp falls, Levi's eyes open, and she looks at you with consternation. You begin to explain your task, but before you can say much, you hear a noise nearby. In its final moments, the imp points a trinket at Levi, which crumbles under strain of power. A flash of light begins to consume Levi's body. "It's a trap! I'm being sent to the cavern of Dispioth. Please help!" A moment later, she's gone. Some nearby scribbles show the cavern of Dispioth's location. Ah, I see what they want from me here. I see. So having good impish language skills is supposed to shortcut the quest, but because I could not do that, the intended path is to go to the cavern of Dispioth. I see. Before we go there, we're going to spam our ridiculous little spell. And, I don't know, hopefully this Dispioth place will not be too miserable. I don't know if you are, if you were around earlier, by the way, Exavi. We are currently waiting for Medora to finish cooking up her gas station boner pills for King Lysandus. So hopefully those will be ready soon. It's looking pretty ghosty in here. It is kind of interesting, kind of amusing that it seems like the ghosts kind of respect, it seems like the ghosts respect solid, like, doors and stuff, which is kind of nice of them. Like, they'll kind of politely wait like this for the door to be opened. Interesting. So we're gonna have to find a way in there. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Relatively simple and small. I like this. I like a nice, tiny, itty-bitty dungeon. Oh yeah, this torch is definitely the play. Oh, fuck. Anything on the ghosts? No. Ooh, oh. Interesting, I accidentally closed myself in. Which... Okay, there we go. That's the button to open. Hello, hello. We have never found anything useful in that type of room. Can I help you, brother? Giant. Alright. It's kind of fun. We've got adamantium. I don't mind adamantium. I feel like that has pretty good resale value. What is that? I feel like, you know, I feel like when you stream, you get dumber. What is that from? Like, rip and tear until the job is done. That's Doom, right? Doom. But he does have huge guts. Daedric Greaves. Hell yeah. Let's throw those bad boys on. If they never fucked with his rabbit in the first place, maybe hell would have done all right. Uh-huh, good. Ooh, look at that. There's a guy poking through the wall here. Jesus, it's dark in here. Distraction bag on the ground there. I am quite sad. I initially had the impression that this was going to be a very small dungeon. and I've been seriously let down by that. Okay. Okay, good. Nothing fancy over there. Why do you sound so close to me? Yeah, graveyard or huge. I know. And believe it or not, I don't know if maybe it's not working or maybe the game is even stupider normally. When you boot up Daggerfall Unity, there's like a little tick box in the options that you can choose that is supposed to like simplify the layouts of dungeons. And this entire time, I have had that button ticked. I have had the simplify option chosen the entire time we've been playing. So maybe it just hasn't had any effect. I don't know. But it definitely does not feel like they've simplified shit. Ooh, magic pants. You rascal. Magic ghost pants. That's how you know that they're going to be good. Damn. Cool noise, you know, from a werebore. Not something I want to hear. Okay. Back up here. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. They do actually paralyze my arms because I'm not able to swing. I think free action must just be cast with, like, vibes. Or maybe, like, maybe I can move my mouth, and that's all I need, maybe. But I agree that it's very polite of them. Yeah, that's where you have ChatGPT cast the spells for you. They don't always turn out quite right, but... Okay, alright. What do you want from me now? Literally, what have we not explored yet? It'd be pretty fucking crazy if the woman was just completely wrong about what dungeon she got sucked into. Hmm. Hmm. Crazy. I have no clue. I have no clue. Where, oh where could this lady be? Now the fact that it sounds so... Oh, it's because... I was going to say that it sounds so rainy here, but it's because the entrance is like geographically right above me and it's raining outside. I see. And there's very clearly... You know, there's room for like a hidden thing over here. But it doesn't seem like there is anything hidden over here. Okay, we're back here. And there's nothing really special. We just came from this, not that direction. So we just came from up here. We could double check up here, perhaps. But again, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. And you'd think that I would recognize a whole woman. This is not a partial woman that we're looking for. This is one entire woman. Now, there's nothing we can... Like, there's no sort of trap door with these chests that we can... Or cages, rather, that we can fuck around with. No hidden door in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything hidden in this weird set piece. We'll go ahead and click everywhere just to be safe. Okay. Back near the beginning of the... Back near the beginning of the dungeon. Like, is there any chance that there could be, like, a door hidden behind the cage, and I need to, like, close up the cage? It doesn't seem likely. But I know how to close the door. So, like, if there's, like, an opening under here, I don't think there's a second door. Yeah, but like, if there could have been, like, a door right here, or a trap door, that would have been nice. And there's very confidently nothing to do past that cage. It really is just the entrance to the dungeon. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so they've left me with not much in the way of clear directions to explore. It's almost definitely some sort of hidden room that I've missed. And it must be one that does not appear when I use my sneaky little map viewer. Now, we might have encountered stuff like that before, but usually only in the context of an apparent dead end. Secret endings, yeah. They are usually more more direct than the shit we're dealing with on a daily basis here. All of this is to earn like 5 reputation with the Mages Guild. Absolutely deranged. Let's poke the fire, see if there's anything. You know, we hear people. Whether or not those are real sounds or just piped in, I would never know. But we do hear noises. I think you're right as well, but we're looking for like a person. We need to find like an actual NPC and rescue her. Now, to be fair, that doesn't mean that she can't be up on a beam. I certainly would not put it past this game. Okay, which direction? I think we're going to go the dead end looking direction first. And we're going to click the shit out of all this. I'm going to pick it up so that this doesn't stay near me. Okay. Now I see that there's a torch here. It seems like this is well and truly a dead end. Fine. Clicking, clicking, clicking. Not trusting anything. I would not put it past her. You know, she's scared. What better to do than hide beneath a table? You know, this lone torch looks plausibly suspicious to me, but is evidently on the up and up. Clicking, we're getting very aggressive with the clicking. And again, we have a dead end. So again, we've traced through the entire known area. The entire known area. They really do, they make us work for it. That's for sure. They definitely make us work for it. If I were this lady, where would I be? Whatever happens, I will be responsible for my colleague's safety. It's a pretty bullshit requirement to put on me, my guy. Pretty bullshit requirement. Now, I believe there might be like a console command that we can technically use to teleport directly to the quest objective. I'm not 100% confident that that would even necessarily work in this context, but it is something we could try if we became completely desperate. And it sounds monstery. It sounds monstery in certain places. Lady, are you up there? Yeah, I mean, they make it sound like there's an enemy over there. But that can't be. There's literally no room there. Unless there's a way to somehow get underneath this area. But I don't see any credible path to getting there. Jumping up and down in the fire circle. Here we are at bag. Continue poking the walls all over the place. And there's no woman in this teeny tiny room. Oh, lady, where are you? I'm poking the torches. Come out, come out, come out. I'm gonna pick up the loot on the floor. Maybe that will summon you. Hmm. And indeed, if I go out this door and I click around on the wall, there's nothing to do me any good. Fine. And, you know, to be like, this is not an astronomically large dungeon, all things said. Because normally, you know, we get lost under the abundance. But this is, you know, a reasonably controlled environment. I guess we'll go around clicking all the set pieces in here. Maybe there's something weird to be gleaned. You know, touching the fireplace, touching a chair. Little winch, crushy machine. Double checking the torches. There's definitely nothing in there. We've checked pretty robustly. And the background noises don't help because sometimes I'll be clicking and I'll hear a noise and I'll think, oh, maybe that's something. By Job, we might have it. Only to discover that, unfortunately, no, we do not have it. Now let's investigate back out here. Because technically, I have not done a comprehensive examination out here. But it is a very simple area. Oh, lady, where are you? Yeah, and we've done the full loop now. Oh boy, oh boy. So, we might need to use a console command. It might be the only way. And even that may not work. Not guaranteed. Let's Google what the command would be. Let's Google what the command would be. Daggerfall, Unity, teleport to quest item. Bum bum bum. Okay. So let's see what would happen if I do tele. This is our first time trying something like this. Tele to queue item. Use tele. Okay, tele to queue marker. So it's just dead ass not here. Come on. Come on. I mean, you know, I guess that means we are good. You know, we're good that we didn't. So, where am I supposed to find this woman then? Yeah, I mean, it must be the wrong dungeon or something. Oh, when this time has passed, fine. The Cavern of Dispioth by her own trickery. And where are we? Where are we right now? Where am I? I'm at... Look at that. We're at the Cavern of Dispioth. Brother, what can I do to help you? What can I do here? Can't do much better than that. Alright. What if... Telly to Q spawn? Yeah, telly to Q marker. Interesting. So it must be broken, right? It's just got to be broken. That is very disappointing. Maybe there's a problem with the smaller... Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's tragic. So now we have a question to make, all right? We have a question to deal with here. Do we reload to... No, I guess we're just going to deal with it. We're just going to deal with it. Tragic. We've been bamboozled into losing our street cred once more. Actually, though, you raise an interesting point. I do like the idea that she could be outside, but I feel pretty confident that it won't work like that in this engine. But here's what we'll do. Before we give up entirely, we're going to exit the game. We're going to pop it back open. We're going to tick on the normal complex dungeons, and then we will try to teleport just to know for sure whether she exists in the complex dungeons. Okay, so advanced, smaller dungeons is ticked off. Go ahead and click play. Load. Because I will be satisfied that we at least have figured out what's going on if we are able to teleport now to the quest objective. That would satisfy me. Telly to Q marker. Oh, see, even still says no dice. And it has indeed regenerated the dungeon. So I think maybe there is just a problem with that quest in the mod or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna beat myself up too much over it. I think we gave it our best try. I guess. No, I don't really have a good, I don't think I have a good pre-quest save. Tragic. I should have. Where would this put us? Let's see what this situation is. That's true. The Daedra Greaves are nice. Yeah, well, Levi fucked up her own shit, you know? Okay, so this is before we even went to Sentinel. Yeah. So we definitely want to just live with the punishment. Worst case scenario, I'm I might just do, like, grind out rep to, 60 or 80 using, like, generic sleep, like help people fall asleep or something. I was trying to do, like, a varied, bunch of quests, but if some of them are broken, then I need to be a little more careful. 3-hour guard quest is very easy for rep. Which one is that? Which one is the 3-hour... Here, let's go back to Sentinel. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. I guess personality gets the points. What level are we now? Level 14, not bad. Okay. Oh, and I know where the Mages Guild is. So, after this, it looks like we're supposed to return. I was expecting, like, a letter in the mail or something to tell us when King Lysandus' boner pills were done. But I don't think we're going to get a letter. I think we just have to show up again. So, after checking in over here, we might just teleport back over. Loiter for 1 hour. Yeah. So what happened to our... Yeah, what happened to our rep? Honestly, not a bad hit. Honestly, not a bad hit. So there's guard the guild. What do you think? Do you think guard the guild might be what we're looking for? Let's see. Oh, it takes all night. If you're speeding rep, you want to guard a mage. I'm not seeing an option for that. I'm not seeing an option. Oh, protect an honored mage. Sorry, yes. It's a very great honor, my dear John, to be selected to aid the famous career. He specifically asked for you to guard him while he sleeps. Okay. Beginning a 3-hour trance. So he's like a cultivator in Chinese media. Okay. So, what do I do? You must guard him for 3 hours. You just loiter. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. Ah, okay, good. Interesting. That was pretty easy, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Let's try that again. We mean to cut down Baze before he can awaken. Move or we will cut you down too. It is very convenient. I wish it wouldn't rain though. I wish it wouldn't rain. Wagon. Let's drop some of this shit in the wagon. Okay. Oh, new rank. Okay, fine. So we need a. We'll do this a couple more times so that we can make items in the near future. Loiter. Oh, we're actually getting low on HP there. I know, that is kind of crazy. Okay, let's go outside. The rain is a pain. We'll take the chance to heal, and that will hopefully give us nicer weather. And we'll do one more like round of saving mages, and then we'll be good to go. That's funny. Identify. All right, what do we got? We've got Ring of Venom Spitting, Chain of Leaping Cuirass, Armbands of Magicka, and Breeches of the Wise. Okay. Oh, I was hoping it would be done raining. Oh, maybe it is. The original edition lets you juice your magic items for mana. Oh, it really, like, you can, like, fucking dissolve your own magic items to, like, refill your spell bar? What is up? Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think I've heard of that. Protect. Okay, thank you. Loiter. Thank you. You get quest. Protect. Yes, fine. You... Okay, good. Loiter. So I'm just hoping that, you know, we can make it so that we will confidently... Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we just hit 100 in destruction. Hell yeah. I wouldn't have minded if we hit it later on, because I have learned how reaching level 100 in a skill works in Daggerfall, which is kind of like you don't really want your primary skills to hit 100 until much later on. But that's fine. That's fine for a first playthrough. So I believe being a Master of Destruction should mean, however, that I think we can... No, I think... So I think basically everything from now on will be stuck at 95. Now, we're not close to that on anything else, but I believe we will still be stuck at 95 from now on. And what is our rep? 68. So we'll go to 80. I'm sure that 80 will be more than enough. Protect an honored mage, sure. So I'll have to use like a spell crafter. But I believe being level 100 is supposed to let us... does this version let you... oh yeah, bigger fireball time. It might be bigger fireball time. 3 thugs got a contract to kill some sleeping wizard, walk into the guild, see a pile of corpses. Yeah. Yeah, that is effectively what's happening. And they're still making the unwise decision to go through with their hit. Okay, you sell spells. Where is the... Jesus Christ! I thought he was like a gnome, but he's just taking a shit in here. What are they selling today? What are they selling? Venom Antidote. We've got a Dwarven Healing Broadsword. We've got a Cloth Amulet that opens. We have an Unrestrainable Mark. Interesting, interesting. But where is my lady? You're not willing to make magic items, are you? Oh, you are! Oh, that's very interesting. Alright, then we do need to fuck with you soon. She must be up here. No, that's the Shadow Wizard man. That's the Teleporting man. Oh, this is where people... Oh, you fucking... Prithee be careful. They tricked me outside. Who's trying to kill me? Alright, let's try it again. Who's trying to kill me? Why? What have I ever done to you guys? Okay. Perfect. Let me back in. Yeah, you're the teleport guy. You're the whatever. If I were a Shadow Wizard... There we are. Okay. Let's see if we can make some better fireballs for us. So I want damage, health. Wow, what is this? 0 cost. Wow, look at how cheap that is. Interesting, interesting. So we can make these spells really quite cheap. 100 skills is big news. Yeah, it seems like it. Now, this kind of magnitude, I don't think most things can really survive much damage, right? Like, I think ultimately, like, most enemies are going to have under 200 HP, for example, right? And this is going to do at least 15 damage, or at least 14 damage times my level, which is 14. Yeah, we will do that. Yeah, you're right. Area at range. Let's go ahead and edit. So we're looking at 25 magicka to cost. I want to make sure, like I'd like to have kind of enough to one-shot, but not dramatically overkill. Right? So 17 magicka is quite cheap. Right? So we could do a fireball like that. And if I were a fireball... Okay, and remind me... Okay, so we'll do this again for Frost afterwards. So 10 and 11. Spell name will be Fyra. Okay, yes, yes. Buy. And then we'll do the same thing. So we'll do damage, health. 10. We'll go ranged area. We'll do like a little icy version. I guess this one looks kind of more icy to me. Oh, there isn't really a... What do they call in Final Fantasy? What do they call like the middle step for ice magic? It's not just like Icera, Isaga. Blizzard, right? Blizzard, Blizzara. Yeah. Okay, cool. Blizzara. And then we have to make sure it's cold. Purchase. Is there anything else that would be cool? It would be cool to have... Like, is Drain part of... What spells fall under destruction? Disintegrate, perhaps? Daggerfall, destruction spells. So, yeah, disintegrate seems to work. I believe drain also works. Continuous damage will obviously work. Is there anything else that would be cool and fun? I realize that I don't need anything more. I was thinking more like, you know, whether I wanted something that would like, you know, heal for us or something ridiculous like that. What does create item do? Like making like a bound weapon, I guess? What can you detect? Oh, look at that. Detect magic, treasure, stuff like that. All treasure in front of him. Elemental resistance, no. Fortify attribute. That's fair. That's super fair. Levitate, light, lock, mage light. You know what? I wouldn't mind... What? Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this like a color of light? Creates a soft light. Okay. I mean... Rounds you will be illuminated. Disintegrate self. Mage light. Let's see. Daggerfall, mage light. Like, does it last a long enough time to be worth my time? Wow. Caster only. That's... Oh, wait. Get rid of this shit. Yeah. Detect treasure, get rid of that shit. But, okay, 51 spell points for a little candle does seem a little steep. I will admit. Does seem a little steep. We'll give it a try. We might... we'll just get rid of it if we don't like it. Neon light. And then we need some sort of thing which conveys we are very bright. Oh, there might even be like a candle icon. Is there? Is there a candle icon? Could I be so lucky? Maybe not. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. This seems pretty lighty. Buy. Okay, cool. So we should be able to now, right, we have these. In comparison, we've been using take a chill pill. This one is definitely much stronger, admittedly, but probably overkill. And then fireball to face is not really meaningfully stronger. I think we probably delete fireball to face. It served us well. And I think we put this on our 1, we put this on our 2, and then I guess maybe we put that on our 8. Okay. And then, like I said, we're going to go just until we have 80 rep. Because so 2 more of the protecting old sleepy men. Good. I'm clicking on the wrong person here. Oh, what is this? A Daedric Daikatana. Oh boy, that's gonna be some fucking money. That's gonna be some fucking money. Okay. Finished loitering. One more. Fine. Definitely worth looting them to make sure they're not hiding Daedric katanas on their person. Or Daedric Daikatanas, rather. Alright, and that should be enough for us. Here we are, we got another amulet. Daedric DoorDash, yeah. Alright, let's peep the horrors here. Identify all of our shit. Perfect. So it looks like we've got Breaches of the Wise, Helm of Iron Will, Frosty Amulet of Ice Storms, Boots the Protector. What does that do? Cast Shield. Long Skirt of the Orc Lord gives Orc Strength, and then Shield or Shirt of Force Bolt. Fine. I think our wagon is going to hold on to a lot of our stuff. Wagon, you can hold on to all of that. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to... Pretty confident we don't want anything below that. Excellent, excellent. So I'm willing to believe now that it might be time for us to return to find King Lysandas's Viagra. Now, I may not have left myself enough... Yeah, didn't leave myself enough mana. So we will sleep for a night until fully healed. Yeah, of course we don't have room. I wasn't sure if maybe our purchase from before had remained. Fine. How does Mage Light look? That's a good question. Yeah, especially because there were like different versions of it, right? And we chose the red one. So I guess everything does look a little bit redder right now. It'll be obviously much more apparent when we go to a truly dark area. Brother, how do I get out of here? But it will be good to have an indication of how long it lasts for. Oh my god. You're killing me. Alright, so I came in. I could swear I came in through here. Yeah, okay, good. You can recall me to the teleport. Now this should put us deep inside the dungeon where Medora lives, but hopefully not in a place where we get soft locked. And we need this, and we need this turned on. Medora, you rascal. Okay, good. Giant's blood. Medora, have you finished cooking? The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Cringane, where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long. I mean, yeah, based on where you're fucking choosing to live. Alright, so let's find where our magic goop is. Here it is. It's not that good of a light, I feel like. Am I crazy? It doesn't feel like I've got that good of a light going for me. Yeah, we're gonna get our mana back. Ooh, Daedric Flail. Not mad about that. Not mad about a Daedric Flail. That's gonna be some more fucking moolah in our pocket. Daedric weapons seem to be ridiculously valuable. Okay, now luckily, I think I know how to actually get us the fuck out of here. I think I actually know how to get us the fuck out of here. Very exciting. Yeah. Now I'm really hoping that I never have to go fuck around with Medora again, because I don't want to set a waypoint in here that I have to return to. Okay. Oh, we have a little treasure here. Beyond my skills, my ass. There's always someone spooking around there. We poke the torch. Good money to be made. Now there's only one thing that can fuck us up here. And I'm really hoping, I'm going to be crossing my fingers here that it doesn't fuck us up. Okay, perfect. So there's the cage. So we're very close to potentially the exit. Oh, the door moved. Oh, wait. But I think we know what we can do to make this work. I think we know, because I think we did it before. Right? So there's a wheel right there, and we're going to spin the wheel and run in here. And then we're going to be able to escape. I believe in it. Look. Boom. Easy money. We have figured this place out inside and out. Alright, we don't know where Lysandus is buried. We've got our magic powder. We could go deal with Ekalon for the Underking now. And we still have reason to believe that the letter meant for the queen is somewhere in the possession of an orc, but we don't have a strong lead on whether it's Gortwog or not. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go to Ikalon and we try to steal the thing for the Underking. And then we swing over to Daggerfall, which is where we're going to try to get into the good graces of the Queen, the Queen Dowager, rather, which is Lysandus's jilted widow. And we're going to try to find out where they buried the old goat. Oh yeah, doing gas station boner pills with King Lysandus is what I'm looking forward to. All right, so where did they say I needed to go? Underking, it is Castle Lugwitch in Ikalon. All right. Find Castle Lugwitch. Now, this might be the longest journey that we've had. Oh no, 14 days. It's been worse before. Before we go, though, I will spam out our training spell. Just so that we're gradually, continuing to level up, continuing to improve some of those other schools of magic now that we have our main combat one maxed out. Castle Lugwitch. Now I'm curious if Castle Lugwitch will be like a straight up dungeon, or whether it will have some actual people to talk to. It's looking very dungeony, I'll admit. Save. And then, let's see here. We should probably wagon anything that we can wagon. Wagon the flail. Wagon the gold. There we are. Turn up the sound a little bit again. Oh, fuck. We crashed. Good thing we saved. Didn't let it get us a second time. So we'll be back in no time. Imperfect stability, imperfect stability, but what can you do? Load. So we're going to be looking for magic bracers in the possession of the blades. Now, that's true. That's fair. It's been a while the blades in Skyrim, they're all cursed to shit, right? They're all giga cursed in, oh, hello. Spooky fucking place you guys are running here. Hello? Oh, it's very... Look at that. Who do you think wins? Who do you think wins? Oh. Interesting. I really had my hopes on Orc. Fucking sick designs in here, though. Look at all this shit. I don't know why the people loyal to the Emperor are choosing to hang out in a castle decorated like this, but it's pretty cool. Oh yeah. And there's no coming back from the bone zone. Ooh, treasure. Okay. Let's keep it simple here. I like this so far. Very simple dungeon layout so far. Wow, the diversity is quite high in here. We found normal ass guy, orc, and bone boy. Lots of money to be had. I like that graphic. That looks like a fucking crown. Alright, only one way forwards then. I like that. Nice and smooth. I hear someone laughing. Oh, Daedric Cuirass. Ho ho. Let's slap that bad boy on, why don't we? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's try and lock in a save on that. Yeah, it's definitely a Daedric Seducer somewhere around here. Poke, 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 poke. Make sure we're poking all the walls. Perfect. Ah. Nice. Searching for secret doors. Perfect. Alright, so it looks like we can go forward or up some stairs. Let's go forward. Oh boy, we're getting windy now. Yeah, we're getting real fucking windy. But I believe these things probably match up, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, they look like they match up. That's good for us, at least. Means I can go back to this route, off to our right. think I hear them. A lot of beds, which admittedly makes a lot of sense, right? If this is a castle that the blades are supposed to be in, makes sense that there would be a... Okay. Little demonic room. Love a little demonic room, but it makes sense that the blades would be fucking around in here. Looks like there might be a secret door, or, oh, not so secret door. That's fine then. Oops. Yeah, new in both directions. Oh my god, hello. Fucking 2 bears. Alright. Fine. Let me through, let me through. Time for D&D. Oh, hello. Tiny box. Okay. Ooh, a magically held lock. Interesting, interesting. I like a magically held lock. Man, I haven't played D&D in a long time. Then again, it's tough for a lot of people to have time in their schedule for something like that. I get that. Suspiciously... Oh, hello. Orc Shaman. That's my first time seeing that. Orc Shaman. Interesting. Alright, so reminder, we are looking for magic bracers. And I need to be real careful about it because the bracers are probably just going to be floating somewhere, and we're going to fucking miss them. What mods are you using? We are using so it's Daggerfall Unity, and then on the website where I downloaded Daggerfall Unity, they have kind of some recommended mods, and one of them up at the top is called like Dream or Dreams. And so I went to that page and I downloaded that, and then on the Nexus page for Dream, they say, here is what I or us, the creators of Dream, would recommend as mods for Daggerfall. And I just downloaded most of what they recommended on that one Nexus page. Okay, wait. Let's see. Yes, part of their dream was evidently to embiggen the chests of every female. Although, to be fair, the game did start with prostitutes as like an intended faction. So I think maybe they were just making good on the dreams of the original developers of Daggerfall, by truly bringing everyone's chest to its highest potential. Okay. No bracers here. Now then, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Looks to me like there is a door down here we haven't been to, and there's a hallway down here we haven't been to. So it looks like we'll be in good company if we go backwards and to the right. And then down here. Double check, which way do I want to go? I want to go to the right. Excellent. So yeah, so forward should be a nice direction for us. Oh, hello. Someone sounds like they're still trying to fight their way out of the door. Oh! Took the bear to the bone zone. Oh, we found a lever. Okay. Little elevator that goes down. Oh. I thought it would go down. Interesting. Oh, that's quite devious, isn't it? That they've given us a lever that seems unrelated to the elevator next to it. Okay. We can deal with that. I do like putting away my weapons if I can. It's definitely much nicer to run around without obscuring my own vision. Okay, so I can't remember. I thought there was a second direction around here that looked like it might credibly have more going on. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah. So that means going up here and to the left. Right? Yeah. And then to the left again. Yeah, we gotta... Oh yes, the magically held lock. Interesting. Open sesame. Failed. Fuck. I know we have... No, we don't have anything that magically opens here. Magically held lock, eh? What do we want to do about that? Not seen... Okay, now technically, way back over here near the entrance, there is a way that we have not been. So we might be obligated to do that. So that would mean going through here, going up, doing a big windy... You know what, actually, not a bad idea while I'm here, you know, going back nearly to the beginning. Might be worth my time to... Am I being a goofy goober over here? What am I doing? No, okay, yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, I think we want to keep going down here. Oh. Is this fine, though? No, because this doesn't match up here. Yeah. I must have, I've made a wrong turn at Albuquerque here. Yeah, okay, back up we go. To the intersection. And I think we want to go right here, yeah. We want to go through this door. That'll do. And it looks like this direction is actually all new to us. So maybe we check that out first. Clicking everywhere. Good. Oh, hello. We got some more treasure. We got a little floating pillar that hurts us, but it does open a door. Okay. Floating pillar that does hurt us, but it also opens a door. Interesting. And we've seen both of these sides of things. But it looks like we want to go down here. And we want to go left, left. This is the double bear room, yes. And we want to go forward, but we also, oh my goodness, an entirely new tile set. I hate that. All right. But we also want to go this way, because this is still novel to us. Oh, that's a fancy door. What the fuck? I don't think we've seen a door like that before. Yeah, that's kind of wild to just drop a new door graphic. Oh, we got a lot of muscle men out here. Alright. Ooh, Daedric Warhammer. That's gonna be some money. Holy Dagger, we'll take that. You see any bracers laying around? I don't. Man, this place is boggling my mind. Getting my mind boggled out here. Although this is all trodden ground. So that's encouraging. So let's go back to whence we came. Which direction was that? I mean, this is... There is new stuff over here. So, like, everything over here is new. Oh, we have rat coming up out of the swamp. Orcish saber. That's kind of fun. Probably worth something. Nothing, no hidden room in here. Do we want to go down into the soup? Yeah. We'll go down into the soup. Free Willy. Okay, no obvious signs of hidden doors. Oh. Okay. Oh, they got zombies in here and shit. Interesting. I guess get rid of all that shit. Well, you probably aren't keeping your bracers down here in the swamp. Okay, so it looks like this is the novel direction. There's nothing really going on over here either. Oh, we got some stuff out of there, I guess. Better to cross it out the list. We did actually have one dungeon where it was, in fact, crucial to go swimming in order to solve the puzzle. Who's fighting? Oh. Yeah, no obvious hidden doors in here. We've hit a dead end, again with no obvious hidden doors. Alright, let's try and get up out of the slosh. Next up, we want... Looks like to the left, it looks like there's a staircase we could go up that we have not been up before. We have a door coming up here. Someone killed a bear. We got a dead animal here. We got a nice little squisher. We have a room. It really does feel very luck related, whether or not, like sometimes, I mean sometimes I do think it's impossible to get to the quest object easily, but sometimes it is really near the, like not too far from the front. But you either get lucky and you grab it, or you go the wrong way and get lost forever. Daedric Broadsword. We are obviously going to need that. We do not need twigs. We need broadswords. We do not need potions of resist. We need broadswords. We probably end up even ditching the mithril cuirass. If we find one more valuable thing, we're probably going to be getting rid of that. Maybe I should do it now. Just bite the bullet. Mithril cuirass, goodbye. You served us well, but the Daedric broadsword is going to be worth so much more. Okay. What kind of life do you think these people lead? Just kind of parked in these closed rooms, just kind of waiting to jump whoever comes through the door. You think it's a very nice life? I don't think so. Ooh! Is this the entrance? No, it's not the entrance. It just looks like the entrance. Ah. It's got those sick-ass demon statues and shit in it. Oh, that's a cool one. Very, very Hindu-coded. Yeah, I should probably save. Oh boy, look at this. free for all, buddy. And your stuff is going to be free for me. Alright, so we've got pieces of paper everywhere. Are any of them clickable? Does not appear so. Cool room. I'm hoping that there's something else in here other than just beating up some guys. I mean, this definitely looks like the kind of room where you might keep a quest objective. To me. Looks like a credible place to keep it. It's very swanky. But I'm getting indications here that no, this is not where we care to be. Very disappointing, very disappointing. Okay, and we've been to this big room. Reminds me about that little indie game. There's this guy in the tutorial standing near wall spikes you can kick him into. And on a table, an unsent letter to his wife, how he is hired by the tutorial castle to stand in front of spikes the whole day, and how he will send the money soon, and asking about the kids. Oh, that's funny. That is cute. Where does this go? This is novel. All right. Novel location. Oh, we've been here though. Alright, but we have unintentionally done something that appeals to me. We've unintentionally wound up at the entrance. Alright, and that is useful to me because I want to be able to drop my shit off in the wagon and set up a teleport. Remove. I guess we need to hold on to the boner pills. The boner pills aren't heavy, anyways. So no need to be too frustrated about that. That should clear up some weight as well. Nice. And then... That is an amusing... Makes me think of, which game is it? Is it a Might and Magic game that, has, like a character who's kind of like the child of a demon or something, and you can, like, kick people, and it has really, really, impressive, like, environmental mechanics? I might have to Google what that is. Recall, Anchor, Dark Messiah, thank you. But it is Might and Magic, right? Might and Magic Dark Messiah? I feel like I ought to play that one day. Okay, so obviously this was meant to be Ubisoft's Might and Magic. I see. But obviously this was meant to be like a shortcut. Which suggests to me that this was meant to be, you know, a place that you come to after you've fulfilled the main objective. Where are those bracers? And I am quite worried because bracers are really fucking tiny, I think, right? Well, they're definitely not here, so I guess I can satisfy myself that they're not here. We'll come through the spooky room. And again, here is where this kicks us out. Oh, but there is more to explore in this direction, so there's hope. And there's definitely no bracers in that room. Alright. Climb out of the pit. And which direction did we want to go? Oh, there's actually quite a few directions we can go. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought for a minute you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the guy from Dark Messiah, because he also gets revived at some point. But that's funny. That's funny. I mean, hey, if you could, if a necromancer was able to get him back once, is there any chance that maybe he has a happy ending, getting resurrected as like another time? Maybe this is more normal for his job than we understand. Okay, so this is where we want to go. Yeah, it sounded like a fucking bear. It's not normal to keep this many bears in your... Ooh, potential teleporter. It's not normal to keep this many fucking bears in your castle. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. I have seen some gameplay of it years ago, and it definitely does seem amusing. Seems like a fun time. What do we got? What do we got? More doors. Okay, spooky little... See, when I see an uneven corner like that, it makes me think that it's like a false corner, but apparently not. Okay. Another sort of false corner with a weird trifecta of skulls. Fair enough. Daedric Mace, we definitely take that. Definitely take a Daedric Mace. We're gonna be making some good fucking moolah. Is there sneaking in this game? There technically is. There is technically sneaking in this game. But it doesn't work like you would think. It does not work like you would think. I believe it's a really complicated mechanism. I watched a video once on it, but essentially, it's like each enemy has a field of view in front of it, a certain number of angles, and it can see a distance in front of it, but it can separately also hear in a 360 sphere around it, and there's some other calculation to decrease that sphere based on going through walls. And whenever you go into one of either their audible or their sight range, there is a roll of some sort to determine whether they see you. And the roll and the distance that they can see and perceive you at is modified by your stealth skill. And it has nothing to do with whether or not you're crouched. So there is no need to crouch in order to be stealthy. Daedric boots, let's fucking go. Okay, we're gradually getting suited up over here. Not bad, not bad. You do need to stop keeping so many fucking bears in your castle, though. I gotta have some words with the blades if I find them one day. This looks like primo fake door, but apparently it's not. It looks like primo fake door, but it is not. Alright, fine. Fine. Just regular castle bears. You're right, you're right. Yeah, it's a different culture out here in the Iliac Bay. It's a different culture. Okay, we've opened that. Now I believe down here is novel to us. Again, looks like premium real estate for a false door. But there is nary a speck of one. Now I know we're not stymied yet. We're not stymied yet. There is still some content we have yet to see. Ultimately, we can't be too upset. We are progressing our character pretty meaningfully being here, even though we are fumbling around in the dark. Oh yes, we are afraid of taking this teleport. Before we take the teleport, we want to explore our more mundane travel options. So there's one. Okay, we got a cheeky little bookshelf. Yeah, I saw the bear coming through the door there. Gonna need to wake up pretty early in the morning to get the drop on me that way. Bear. Okay, looks like we have two novel directions to go here. Now, again, we have never found anything useful in this type of room before. It'd be nice to see something change on that regard now, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no good over there. Oh, another sort of perfect dead end. Okay, good. So I think we are pretty officially, like we've seen everything except for where the teleporter can take us. So I think it is officially time for us to. I might get a big old egg on my face here. This might not be an active teleporter. We'll try and heal first. It is a fake teleporter. Ah, now that does decrease our options. Now it looks like this is still a direction. How do we get there? How do we get there? Or is that an option? No, it's not an option. That's a dead end. That is a dead end. Interesting, interesting. And there's no hidden room in the big, beautiful rooms where we, you know, I would have been like, oh wow, what a great place to put it if it was in this great big room. But no dice there. No dice there. At least this is for, you know, I feel better about struggling on this than I do with, like, the mage quest that ended up being bugged. Because at least this seems to be related to the story. Oh, it looks like... Oh, but now that's the magic door that we still don't know how to get into it. We could... Oh yeah, and we still don't know how to get down there. So we could potentially teleport back to the entrance, if that's going to be a faster way to get over to those places. I think it might be. So maybe we'll teleport back to the entrance. Recall, teleport, drop off our stuff. Fine. Let's recall again. Set a new anchor. Very important. And I believe we might be able to get... So we want to go, I think, through this door. And I want to see if we have maybe succeeded in... Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Like, maybe some of the switches we flipped have either unlocked the magic door we were struggling with before, or they have turned on the elevator that we were unable to access before. That is my hope. But I think we're going... Am I going the direction I want? I don't think I am. So that'll bring us up there. Yeah, how do I get onto the track I want to be on? Here, we're going back. Recall, anchor, keel. Okay, so me looking at it, it's feeling to me like the fastest way is actually through... Which way is the elevator? Yeah. Up here and around, and then not going through the door. Okay, let's climb. Evidently, we were still not the best at climbing. There's definitely nothing in these two rooms, which is very disappointing. But it won't stop us from hopping, skipping, and jumping our way through. Be really cool if the bracers were there, though. Okay. So from here, our only option is really to go to the right and down. And from here, our only option is really to... Now, that's not true. It's not our only option. So let's zoom in. So if we go down, then we would be popping out into this room, which would pop us out onto this room. And this track will take us down here. So that's not where I care to be. So I think we want to, rather than going down, I think we want to go straight through and around. Here's our busted teleporter. I suspect we want to go all the way through here, back into this tile set. Now, from here... Ooh, yeah. We want to go over here. Perfect. New direction. New direction. Okay, yes, they had their castle bears defending a big pile of money. As you do, as you do. Now, click everything. I'm not seeing any... Like, I'm not seeing any obvious false door. I'm not seeing any, like, you know, trap door we could potentially get under. So it's looking like this is not going to be our salvation. But we haven't lost faith yet. So where are we? So we can either go down on the left, or we can go to the right. And is that, yeah, that's an empty room. And that's the, okay, so this is, we kind of want to get into this corner of the world, and it looks like we might be able to do that. Like, if we go down, where does that take us? Okay, it might work. It is really difficult to keep your head wrapped around. Okay, here we are. Through here, there's not really anything special we can do. All we can do is go out this door. Oh, is that a new direction though? Technically. Not much to it, but technically a new direction. Okay. Okay, so we want to go up here. Now then. Remind me where our ultimate goal. Ultimate goal is over here, so it looks like we want to go around this curve. Now, where does this put us? Like, ultimately, we want to get to, like, this area, which means getting to this area, which means getting to this area. How do we get up there? Looks like we get there by going to the left, and then the left, and then the right. Left, and then the left, and then the right. Okay. Double check. So again, we want to get over here. To do that, we need to get into this pile of junk. And it looks like we can do that by going right and then left. Right and then left. Yes, okay. We're gradually getting, not necessarily to the correct place. Alright, that's still waiting to be seen. But we are getting to the place that we want to get to, that we think we want to get to, which is at least showcasing our ability to try and read a map. Okay, so it looks like if we break off to the right here, we can find the magic door and see if the magic door is still unhappy with us. Ow. Magic door. Fuck. We're not going to be able to bust open a magic door like that. Complicated. Now, again, is there anything, you know, that we can click, perhaps, that will let us in? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, magic door is unhappy. Maybe the elevator is happy. Right? Because we would accept that too. It's actually might possibly faster if we go through past the magic door. Yeah, to the right here. And then we don't want to go up, we want to go down. And forward through here. Okay, and here is the elevator, and it still does not move. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. Man, I wish if this were like a dwarf fortress-y type thing, then we would be fucking pickaxing through the walls. If this were more of a playground type game, we'd be tearing this place to shreds. I'm starting to think we're running out of places, unless we can get through that fucking door. But I don't know how we can get through that door. What could possibly get us through that door? I mean, it's very suspicious to have a magically closed door. Very suspicious indeed. I am tempted to do like try that like teleport me to the quest item command again, just to see that it actually exists in this world. Tele to Q marker. Ah, so it does exist. Where the fuck are we? Okay, so, I mean, you know, we're somewhere off in our own fucking part of the world. It looks plausibly connected to that magic door that we don't know how to access. So let's reload. The item does exist, alright? The item does exist. We just have to find a way to get into this magic door. A magically held lock. Open. Chance. 20 plus 2 for every 1 level of the caster. Okay. So, okay, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not surprising if it's not a very good odd. Let's camp out front and we'll just blast it. We'll see. Open. Open. Because I'm wondering if it's a door that, like, I just need to get lucky with this, or whether there is really some sort of button that needs to be pushed. It's starting to look like there is a button that needs to be pushed. Oh, ready to open. What do you mean the lock is too powerful? Ah, what do you mean the lock is too powerful? Hmm. Wow, I'm really surprised by how mana intensive this shit is. Lock is too powerful. Hmm. Daggerfall, lock is too powerful. Um... Magically held doors. Yeah, magically held doors. So it should indeed be only openable, I believe, with a... Let's see. So we've got to find something. We got to find something that's going to let us open this door. Now, obviously, the closest thing that we know of is the switch that looks like it would be relevant for the elevator, but it's clearly not. So maybe we go flick it into the other position, and then we try again. Because right now it's clearly not open. And if I come over here and I flick the switch, we can see if it's open now. That's a pretty long run for it to be a relevant feature, but can't put anything past... Is that the magic door? Is it the door that I've been trying to fucking open? I can't tell. Is this the door? It should have, no. No, that can't be the door. No, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's over here. Good, good, good. Magically held lock. Yeah, yeah, okay. Still magically held. So there's definitely some sort of mechanism, you know, something they want me to poke at, something they want me to prod at. Where could it be, though? Now, the fact that this is seems to be a story-related quest, there might be information online about it. Let's see. I just want to know, like, general, like, tips for magically held door. You know, what type of triggers are we looking for? We're looking for levers and switches, usually in the immediate room. Toggle hidden rooms. Look for a secret door. If there's a torch nearby, click on it. Yes, of course, of course. Now, I'm not seeing much of any of that. Now, if I look in the neighboring room, there's definitely no hidden door over there. There's no hidden door in the nearby area. When you were in the dungeon with 4 magically locked doors, did you figure out how to open them? 4 magically locked doors. I'm trying to remember what that situation was. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that one was really fucking dumb. I think if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I had to literally climb up to like a blood altar that was at the top of the room, and I had to do like a swan dive off of it and shatter my shins on the ground, and that opened up the doors. That one was pretty weird. But I'm not seeing a good idea like that here. Daggerfall, magically held door blades quest. Okay. Hmm. Now it looks like I do have access to yeah, no, I know, it's ridiculous. So it looks like there is something I can read here to try and get some help. Let's see here. We got an entrance. That's all fine and good. They're going through some places. Inactive elevator platform. Oh. Okay, wait. Follow the new hallway. Let me see if I can recognize any of these fucking places. So... one of these many godforsaken rooms is where they're looking. Levers. What are we looking at? I think it is something connected to all of this, maybe. Oh no! Well, no. We did the two levers for the elevator. After stepping off the elevator, turn east at the junction. This is all very complicated. This is all very complicated. But technically, I could try and follow the instructions from the entrance of the dungeon, and maybe it would work out. Maybe. So let's try that. Teleport. We're fine in terms of that. So they are suggesting that we run up here. They are suggesting that from here, reach a door, leave the small room. Wait, leave us through the eastern door. There's no eastern door. Okay, leave through the door on the west side and continue west past the intersection in the next hallway. Keep following the hallway south until you reach the door at the end. Okay, well, I think we made a mistake there. Suspect we're supposed to go south here. Okay. Till we reach the door at the end. Leave the small room through... small room. What? Okay. They're fucking me up here. They're fucking me up. All right. So this is where we pop out, and they say, continue west past the intersection in the next hallway. So we're past the intersection. And then okay, and then there's no door in there. It's not going to do me any good. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills over here. Now it looks like is that a is there an elevator in that direction? Because it's so tall. I'm kind of tempted to just look in there. Why is it so tall up here? Okay, no reason. That's fine. Guess you're allowed to have a tall ceiling. Okay, so. Like, this is definitely west, and they're saying keep going west past the intersection. But if I go past the intersection, I get stuck in nothingness. So that is definitely not where they intend for me to go. So, like I said, perhaps they mean we're going west past that, and then south. Till you reach the door at the end. And then we want to go... There's no bonus door down there. Surely no merit going down into the water. So presumably we're going through this door. Leave the small room through the eastern door. Which way is east? Not seeing any... This feels completely unrelated to whatever the game is suggesting we're doing. Follow the new hallway to the end. What kind of friggin' hallway are we talking about here, buddy? What kind of friggin' hallway are we talking about? So at least we know it's called Daggerfall, the Ancient Watcher. The Ancient Watcher. It's a quest in Daggerfall. Yes. Feel like people are twisting my nips out here. They're really, they're not going easy on me here. So on the one hand, we know that like the end result is like over here. We know the end result is over there. You will arrive at an inactive elevator platform. I have found some of those. Head east from the shaft and pull lever 1. Okay, so if I zoom in on the shaft... Yeah, this looks completely unrelated, I think, to I think it looks completely unrelated to what I'm seeing in kind of the walkthrough, which is not bringing me much comfort. Not bringing me much comfort at all. And in this giant twisty web, the instructions are not making much sense to me. So we went, through here. This is all well and good. They said, we want you to go, south down this road, which will bring you to this stupid thing. But the next pictures don't look like that at all. The next pictures do not look like that at all. Now, one of the graphics seems to have a square room with a staircase coming out from under it. Let's see. Room with a staircase coming out from under it that has a curve to it. So maybe I can match it up in that way. Or alternatively, I have a picture of like a big stupid square room that we are supposed to locate that seems to have, doors in certain positions and seems to be written off in certain ways. Okay, wait a minute. This looks useful. So yes. So I think I do want to get, I think this is part of the images, and they're telling me to come up and do the little hooky around here. And they're saying we want to come up here, go around, poke our head over into here. We want to go really far south. Yeah, so we're going far south past this to this door. And then they're saying keep going south. And then go right here, over here, over here, over here. So they're saying this is where we want to be. Then they're saying we want to go follow the new hallway to the end and go east through the door. So follow the new hallway to the end, which I guess is because it's certainly not here. Oh, so is it like up there? Is that a dead end? No, it's not a dead end. So that is an open direction for me. So I'm below it right now. What is the easiest way for me to get from here to up here? What is the easiest way for me to get there? So I want to get... Oh, I shouldn't be too far away from fucking around with the magic door and stuff, right? So... Yeah, so the magic door is over there, so I shouldn't be too far away from that. So how did I get over there? Up here? Yeah, I think maybe we look to our right and we go through here and then we go up. Yeah, okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we've wound up over here. Fine. Yes, up here and to the right. That's where we want to go. Yeah! Perfect. Holy moly. Can't protect the Emperor, can't kill dragons, can't build castles. What can they fucking do? They can piss me off, I guess. You know, gotta give them their dues for that. Ow. Hello. Okie dokie. You had your own little secret door here, did ya? Oh, hello. Okay. I guess we should heal first. But I believe we have very nearly conquered this place at this point. Oh. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, you got a little potion in you. It is nice when they just run with their limited time left on this earth rather than bothering me about it. You can't open that a little bit wider? Okay. We'll see what is going on over here. Pull that down. Oh, didn't do any good for me. Interesting, interesting. Now let's get... Where'd that barely open secret door go? There we are. Climb, 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 climb. There we are. Why are there so many in the final stretch? So many of these elevators to nowhere. Yeah, they really didn't want me to have an easy time right up until the end. Treasure? No, just bad guy. Oh, hello. Do we still have a direction to look? So it looks to me like technically we have an unknown in this direction. Daedric doesn't really make you look like a demon in this. It makes me look like a fucking fashion demon. Makes me look cool as hell. Might have to use our stupid floaty spell that I hate using if I can avoid it. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the floaty spell. Levitate. Yeah, so it looks like we need to find a way to summon this guy, this elevator beneath us. Okay, that'll do. He gave us a little potion. And indeed, this is all new to us. Let's sleep so that it gets rid of our... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You're also causing problems, I see. Okay, we're progressively getting higher, and we know that the solution to this area is higher. Oh, is that a lever? Oh. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, we got a lever over here. Okay, this feels like probably progress that we're making. We're gradually climbing up to a conclusion. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks like where we want to be. Look at that. Oh yeah, plenty to fight. Alright, we've got an enchanted dwarven battle axe. We've got some shit to pick up here. We've got a map. We've got a Daedric heart. More money for the money gods. Formal tunic. We will have to do some fashion after that. Like at some point we will try and... Because I have like a mod that puts like dyes in the game. And there's so many of these weird like clothing items. We've got to give it a go. Alright, so in theory, these bracers are cursed. So I don't want to pick them up right away. I want to make sure there's nothing else going on here. Alright. Excellent work. Took us a while. We pick up the bracers. We teleport. What do you mean an anchor has to be set? Brother, I set an anchor! You're killing me. You're killing me dead. You're killing me dead. This is fine. You know, this isn't suffering. So, which way? I believe it is to hop over here. I believe that puts us back on a happy track. Nice. I feel like gradually these are getting like embedded into my very soul, all these ridiculous dungeons. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we normally run through this area entirely. Not that entirely, evidently. Oh yes, there's the little dinky thing that does us no good. I wish there were at least like a way to like verify that you have an anchor set. You know, just so that I could like double check it before I head out and do anything. Like a little, even if it's like a little buff in the corner of my screen or something that's like, you have an anchor set. Oh boy. We are pretty slick at maneuvering, though. Pretty slick at maneuvering, if I do say so myself. Alright. So we are going to try to deliver this to the Underking. I don't know what that means. Return the gauntlets. So I guess we just return to wherever this guy was. But where is that guy? Because they were in like a ridiculous middle of nowhere, right? Use. Merpin was in Burt Court in Sentinel. Alright, let's try that. Now that is a 2-week journey. That is a 2-week journey. Oh. Today is the 16th of Sun's Dawn, a holiday celebrated all over Tamriel as Heart's Day. It seems that in every house the legend of the lovers is being sung for the younger generation. In honor of these lovers, Polydor and Eloisa, the inns of the manor, offer a free room for visitors. If such kindness had been given the lovers, it is said, it would always be springtime in the world. Interesting. Yes, I'm pretty sure I remember the agent we were looking for was in that cool windmill house. Come in. Yeah, there she is. While we're here, let's take a look at those gloves we got. I wonder if we can like if we identify them, I wonder if we'll get any information about what kind of curse was put on them. Peep the horrors. You cannot remove this item. Ah. Well, if nothing else, we found venom spitting and acts of life stealing. That's fine. So we're not allowed to identify the gloves, but maybe if we click info on them, powers are unknown. Well done, John. Let me cast this spell upon the gauntlets. There. The gauntlet is now safe and yours to keep. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandas did not die in the Battle of Cringane. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menavia, which I will now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandas, nor why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall, and not the battlefield of Cringane. Cringane? Again, not sure. I have kept my part of the bargain, and you have earned the gratitude of the Underking. Ancient tomb in Menavia. Interesting. So, even without knowing it, we did actually complete our next story beat. We can go smoke boner pills with Lysandas now. Durrani Tower, that's fine. Got our big old pile of money. What is this? That's just some bullshit. Alright. Fuck. I didn't... somehow what do the gauntlets do? If only I knew. If only I knew. I didn't pay enough attention to what the fucking woman told me. You didn't want to put that in my notes? You want to put that in my notes, my guy? Ghost to rest. She identified them. She didn't identify them. She just handed them to me and said they're not cursed anymore, right? Powers unknown. I'll identify them once I get my mana back. But first I need to remind myself of where she said Lysandas was. Yeah. Dialogue notes. Finished quests. Okay, wait a minute. Stronghold of Blades. Move entry. No. I just want to know... Where did she tell me to go? Menavia. Menavia. Alright. Cool. Menavia. No, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go to the, oh, there's no pub. I was gonna say, if there's a pub, we can rest, but, now, do we think Menavia is going to be in Daggerfall? Wow. Okay, well, clearly this is not where Menavia is. Maybe it's on Bettany? Inner Omen of Mara? No. I mean, where else would they have buried him? Find Menavia. Not seeing any good options here. Is Menavia the name of a province? Perhaps. Do we see... Oh, yes! Over here! Menavia. Menavia. Let's go to the capital to begin with. We have to find King Lysandas' body to apply his mistress's gas station boner pills. the only way his soul will find peace. Okay. Manavia. It sure is. Hello? While you're here, do you have any... you don't know where the Mage's Guild is. That's unfortunate. Thank you for marking the palace. I guess give me a pawn shop. I think that's pretty much all I wanted, though. Unless, I mean, yeah, you don't know shit about dick, do you? So here is what Manavia looks like. It's a moderately big place. I don't know what that means in terms of where we're going to find... So an ancient tomb in Manavia. So maybe if I look through the map for the Manavia region, we can find some sort of like weird tomb. Because there's not a whole lot going on, right? And it's probably one of these dungeons, maybe. The Kingdom Graveyard, Crypt. The Buckington Tombs. There's only a few here. Oh, Lysandas's tomb! Ah, perfect. So one of them is Lysandas's tomb. Fabulous. While we're here in town, though, let's go ahead and check out whether the pawn shop will give us a decent deal on our recent acquisitions. Looks to be beyond my skill. Loiter for a couple hours. Okay, adequate construction. That's where we usually sell our shit. I feel like we probably don't need this stuff. Still don't know what that does, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Wagon. If you could, get rid of some of those. Get a bunch of those. We probably keep anything like a Daedric sword we might still use. What are we using right now? Longsword. 8 to 22. Yeah, so that's not going to do us any good. That can also go. Daedric mace can go. 2 kilogram books. These are hefty boys. Lots of good reading in there. Sell. Oof. You want to give me like a third of the money? I don't know, man. Feel like that's a bit of a rip-off, but what can I do? I'd like to stop in at the Mage's Guild if I could. But I don't know where... Oh, is that it? It is it. Good. I want to stop at the... I know. We got wheeled and dealed pretty hard. But I'd like to stop in at the Mage's Guild and see if they're willing to promote us now to the higher rank. Yes, John P. Daggerfall, it honors me to bestow upon you the rank of Master Wizard. By deed and word, you have proven yourself to be an exceptional guild member worthy of the penultimate position that the Mages Guild recognizes. As a full Master Wizard, you may call upon the services of the Travelers League, who guard the guild's most treasured and secret room, the Teleportation Chamber. From there, you may travel to any other settlement in the bay in but a twinkling. As your time is most valuable, the Chamber should aid you. Once again, permit me to congratulate you on this great honor, Master Wizard. Yeah, we're a pretty fucking big deal. You say a scholar is pretty ripped, and yeah, we've got 100 strength and 100 endurance, so I'd say we're pretty fucking ripped, and we are, yeah, we are truly the big dick wizards. Now, who's gonna teleport me? Chop chop, buddy. You're a Daedra summoner. Oh, there he is. You have anyone stuck in your cupboard? No? Good. Alright, let's see if we can have this guy send us over to Lysandas's tomb. Actually, wait a minute. Recall, anchor, teleportation. Do you wish to travel here? Yes, I do. Now, isn't that fancy? Now, whether or not the game's crashing, I don't know. But it sure feels pretty fancy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. No more! No more do we fucking walk from place to place. Like a plebeian. No more. Now, we teleport places we need to be. Oh shit. I wasn't sure if it would be like a basic ass dungeon, but no, this looks pretty fucking sick. Why is it filled with orcs? Was King Lysandus big into orcs? I know that he was, the orcs were trying to help him, but I didn't think it were, you know, that they would feature as the main component to his, probably is a basic ass yeah, I know. I know. You're right. You're right. What the fuck is that? Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Brother jump scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's hidden doors all along this place. I see. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I know you're coming. Come on. We're both working on meeting up here. We're like two dogs growling at a fence. Jesus. Terrifying noises. More zombies. Perfect. Oh, we got a little trapdoor here. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I should probably jump over the... Oh! Yeah, there's not really anything of interest down there, as far as I can tell. A lot of directions. A lot of directions. Definitely seems like a pretty hidden doorway heavy dungeon based on that entrance. New tile set. There we are. Get a little bit of momentary light, why don't we? The fact that we can kind of keep ourselves alive with our sword and shield means that we can afford to use a little bit of mana on utilities. Now there are, so like in the default game, oh, we got teleported. I think we got teleported there. In the default game, your mana, your spell points never recuperate aside from like when you sleep, when you rest. There is a mod that seems to have a decent amount of use that, like right now, willpower, I believe, does not do a whole lot mechanically. It's a dump stat for a lot of people. And so I believe there is a reasonably popular mod that makes so that you do regenerate magic over time related to your willpower so that it is no longer treated as kind of a dump stat. Just in case anyone listening is interested in playing themselves, but they don't really like the gimmick of how magic is handled. Okay, yes. Not a real teleporter, that's fine. Here, let's try and use... Okay, so this is our red light, which I am regretting perhaps making it red. I don't know what color I would have preferred, but certainly red is not necessarily the right choice. Will we find something useful in here? No, we will find a zombie in here. Double check. Correct. Nothing of interest. Oh, Lysandus! Where are you, buddy? I've got some shit for us to snort. Your side chick brewed it up, cooked it up. You're gonna love it, buddy. You are gonna love it. Wow, that's quite the ramp. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. Interesting. So we might want to climb up there. Oops, I did not mean that. Yeah, of course. Now there's enemies nearby. You are healed! Oh, and we leveled up! Not bad. Yeah, personality up to 70, why not? Okay, yes, these are people I've killed. Oh, they're quick on the paralyzing game. Okay, anything that can be clicked on, we shall click on. Nice. So forward is novel for us. Okay. Ooh. Big old hunk of salt. Maybe because Lysandus was a salty bitch. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Nothing to click on here. Oh, look at how many zombies we have in this room. Alright. Now I had high hopes for this room, having so many guys in it, but it's not looking good. That's okay. Yeah, absolutely. This shit is not up to code. And I mean, we already have, you know, some pretty obvious issues with these ramps. You know, these are not what I would call accessible. But clearly, not a lot of human rights advocates here in Tamriel during this time period. Alright, so I believe it might behoove us here to climb up this little hole. Oh yeah, of course there's a guy up there waiting to kick our ass. Is that lich dust? Oh, it is lich dust. And this is also new to us, so we'll climb up here. Probably more people to kick our ass up here. No one immediately. Okay. One thing that's really funny that, like, it's something that hasn't come up for us yet, but might come up for us before the end of the game, is that, like, our gear does break down with use. Especially me, like, bashing open all these doors. We are slowly damaging our weapon. See that wall? You can climb it 16 times the corridors. That's good. That's good. But repairing apparently in this game is oftentimes completely bullshit. Repairing is oftentimes like, without a mod, you would hand over your shit to go get, like, looked at, and it would be multiple it would be like multiple weeks that your character would have to stand still before they're done repairing your fucking sword, which is ridiculous. So I think most people mod it to be instantaneous. See that planet over there? Was that No Man's Sky? That was No Man's Sky, right? I haven't, I never did play No Man's Sky. Obviously, the press did it no favors with me, oh fuck. But I know that it is kind of, oh, Starfield, oh shit, you're right, Starfield, yeah. Yeah, what a shit show Starfield seems to be. A lot of people, people did not seem to have a good vibe about that one. But No Man's Sky, I know, is, like, held up now as kind of a famous example of a flop on release because of over-promising, but then, like, actually kind of putting in the time to make good on a lot of what they had, you know, make good on what they had done wrong. But I haven't played either Starfield or No Man's Sky. So what do I know? Yes. That is sad. Well, that's why we just have to be happy with with Daggerfall and shit. You know, they can't take away the... I mean, they can try. I was gonna say they can't take away, you know, the game we already have, but I guess that's not quite true. We have seen companies try to sort of, like, actively make it impossible to purchase their older games. Including, I guess, you could consider Ubisoft, or you could consider, like, Skyrim like that, where they keep making a new full-price version of Skyrim, and they say, no, you can't buy the $5 one anymore. You gotta buy the, you know, $70 one again. Because they do take their shit off the market. And of course, that kind of stuff just complicates people who want to, you know, do good for the community and make, you know, big titty anime mods for Skyrim or whatever. I just assume that's what most of them are doing with their time. But, you know, it's a shame when they have to go release 18 different versions of Skyrim, and now either the modders have to, you know, have less reach because their mods will only work in certain versions, or they have to put in all this extra, you know, unpaid labor to try and make it work in all the versions. I don't actually know for sure that that's, like, a major issue, but I assume it's a problem. I assume it's a problem. God, this place is fucking huge, man. I'm definitely on the verge of getting lost in here. You would be challenged by this lock. You don't know shit about me, buddy. Holy moly. There is a lot of options here. Ooh, tiny little box. Has anyone seen a big, screaming, dumb ghost? Big, screaming, dumb ghost. That's what we came in here looking for. Okay, so it looks like up here and to the left is new. Okay. Hidden door. Hidden door with nothing in it. Disappointing. Oh yes, sorry, you're right. You're right. I'm trying to find you're completely right. We're looking for the body. So it looks like there's a big doorway here. Big doorways, you know, they have high hopes. Okay, we've got an OSHA unsafe ramp over there. And we have a hallway that ends over here. Oh! Maybe the hallway does not end over here. Okay, more interconnected shit. This is going to be a nightmare to navigate. Okay. Ooh, new stuff, new guy. I would like to play this game if not for the dungeons. That's completely fair. And you know what? For people who reasonably feel that way, you know, depending on your personal appetite for it, you know, you can use, you know, a command like tele to queue marker to make things easier. There might also be like a mod that would, like, I don't know, there might be a mod out there that like kind of shows the path or something. I'm not sure. But depending on whether you feel it would kind of ruin the experience for you or not, there are ways to sort of cut out the part that is causing you grief. Oh, that is a steep, steep drop. Ooh, what is this? Formal cloak. Okay, formal cloak. That might be important for our fashion. Rat is unexpected. Okay. Page down. Oh, fuck. Luckily those guys... Oh, Daedra Katana. Don't fucking mind if I do, buddy. Fish molly. Okay, wait. Yeah, over here is where we need to go. Let's try and heal up. Let's throw our light back on. I think it does help a little bit, you know. I'll admit, helps a little bit. Who's that? What are you doing in there? It has been a long time since we've seen a nymph. That is interesting. It has been a long time since we've seen a nymph, and here we find one. Yeah, one sec, let's get out of here. So it's been a long time since we've seen a nymph, and here we find one in Lysandas's grave. A coincidence? I think not. I think he was probably a bit of a philanderer. And he said, when I die, I want as many naked women monsters as possible to populate my grave. And they did that, but most of them are skeleton women. They are naked, but they're just not very appealing to us. But maybe to the dead King Lysandas, maybe he has a new new preference. I don't know. Now that he's dead, maybe he's more into that kind of aesthetic. Calcium sexual. Oh yeah, nothing gets him going like a big bowl of cereal. I'm starting to feel like it's genuinely irresponsible that they have made this such a large space. This feels immoral, almost. I mean, I get that you're burying a king here, but you gotta show a little bit of fucking restraint. Oh, look at this. Look at that coffin. That would be a perfectly good coffin to put King Lysandas's body in. That would have been perfectly fine. Look at that. Another coffin. That would have been perfectly fine. Now, maybe the fact that we're finding more coffins is meant to indicate that, you know, we're getting close to the place where they keep the bodies. Because I would accept that. Oh yeah, look at this. We're getting some fucking environmental storytelling in the form of, hey, here's a coffin, here's a coffin. It's like a Hansel and Gretel type breadcrumb trail, but it's coffins instead. Evidently, they really liked this one idea of, like, what if we had like a room with a little guy in it? And they kind of went all out with it. Alright, let's get rid of this dwarven flail. You can do it. Ooh, look at this. More storytelling. More coffin breadcrumbs. Okay. Big fucking lever. Do you think do you think the big fucking lever controls, like, the very beginning of the dungeon? Like, maybe his body was already, like, in the original room? Come on, you can do it. Climb, climb, climb. I mean, I definitely feel like we've done something significant by flipping that lever. Yeah, back all the way to check. Yeah. Oh shit! Look at this fucking place. Whoa, the floor is lava in here and shit. That's cool. The floor is lava. I'm trying to admire the architecture, alright? Be still. Yeah, I like this. This looks swanky as hell. And then is it just, yeah, so just this one has a little door. Ooh, with a switch. Pull the lever. Oh man, hell yeah. I feel like we're about to get assaulted by so many fucking guys. Yeah, finally a good fucking room. I agreed. Man. Some fucking payoff. And it looks like there's actually another space underneath here, but obviously not the important place. This has got to be the body of Lysandas, right? Where we rub a dub dub. Hey man, got your boner pills.
You soothe my rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Anything else, man, or is that it? Hopefully you guys were able to hear that okay. It sounded a little bit quieter than I expected, to be honest. But hopefully... I did really enjoy the way he floated out. He floated out exactly like... This is going to be a... Quite quiet. Yeah, that's too bad. Here, you know what? We're gonna watch it. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. I'll try and turn up whatever the relevant soundbar would be. I just want to have like a little recording for our, for my VOD or whatever of, alright. What do you think? Music up? Sound up? Alright, we'll try this. See if it's louder.
My rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Alright. Also your, mistress says hi or whatever, if you know. Okay, cool. Let's turn some of these back down. Alright, now I don't know if this is going to do me any good, but here's what I want to try and do. I want to see if there's anything fun and entertaining underneath this platform. So we are going to throw on Levitate. We're going to come up. I'm going to throw the switch, and we're going to try and race... Where's the switch? Am I stupid? Have they closed the door on me, perhaps? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. This one, right? Yeah, this one. And they have closed the door on me. Oh, they've closed it for real. Interesting. Alright, well then, it's not worth trying to get under there. Either way, I would say tremendous job. We have learned that they want us to kill Lord Woodborn. How do you even leave without spells? That's a great question. That's a really good question. Do you think there is another door down there? Oh, there might be like a... I don't know, there might be like a hidden door over here or something. No, I don't think so. I have no idea. I think you're just fucked. It might just be like you're expected by this point in the game to have figured out a way to use recall. Because like even someone without magic could get like a recall magic item, I think. So maybe they're just expecting you to, they're like, fuck it, you better have one. Alright, and just like this, just like that, we are going to pop back on over to the Mages Guild in front of our favorite new senile old man. Might take a little while, but... and so, Lord Woodborn, I don't know who that is, because that's not the king. It's not King Edwire or whatever. So, was it a scheme from the King of Wayrest, or... yes, yeah, that's clearly what the family name indicates. Hopefully my fireball will be very effective against him. Okay, I'm starting to think that we're not actually loading anything. Yeah. I'm starting to lose faith here. I'm going to be really sad if there's some sort of bug preventing us from using our anchor. I think if that happened, we would use a teleport, like we would use a console command to get the fuck out of the dungeon. Here, I'm gonna crash this, and we're gonna try that again. Luckily, we saved right before teleporting. I also wonder if maybe it might be good for me to like try and loiter for a couple hours to get rid of the like floaty spell. Because maybe it doesn't like that. Maybe it doesn't like that we're like floating. Might be too much for Daggerfall's little mind to imagine. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is my save from before we clicked on the thing? No, okay, good. We have Lord Woodbourne, a noble of Wayrest, and betrothed to Princess Elisana. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So Princess Elisana, remember, is the non-Dark Elf daughter of the King of Wayrest. Oh, that fucking snake. Alright. Recall. Teleport. Now we cross our fingers. Maybe I should start Googling what the console command to leave a dungeon is. Because, this time I did everything right. I set the anchor, you know? Did everything right. I feel like I've had kind of some bad luck with setting my anchor in Mages Guilds. That's fine. There is a command, luckily, to boot us out of the dungeon, so we will make use of it, and I won't feel bad about it because, by all rights, I should be able to escape without without going through it backwards. And that seemed like a particularly miserable place to try and get out of backwards. Now let's see. Tele or trans out should be one that would work for us. Trans out. Perfect. Okay, so Lord Woodbourne, no recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Ah, the grand and intoxicating innocence. You wish to kill a god? Speaking of Dagoth, it's been years since I listened to it, but there's that YouTube channel called like Young Scrolls or something, where the guy like chops up audio lines from the very few audio lines in the various Elder Scroll games, and makes like full albums out of it. That shit was very funny to me. The Saint Jib album I remember enjoying. Lord Woodbourne. So we don't know exactly where Lord Woodbourne is. We just know that he is somewhere in the wilderness of Wayrest. Now, if I type his name, Woodbourne Hall, probably not the right place, but it might be. And if it is, we're going to go have some words with him. If it is, we're going to have some fucking words with him. Sure, man. Have I found any skooma? I have not found a single fucking drop of skooma. Very disappointing. Nary a drop nor a snifter. No moon sugar. Nothing of the sort. Whoa, look at this place. We got a little beef right at the outset here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Interesting. Oh wow, yeah, it's quite wiggly and windy up there. Yes. We're on our Hogwarts shit. $1,000 gold on a mummy. Brother must have been a pharaoh. Now, I'm not positive that this is actually the right place to be. But it does have the name of the guy. So it feels pretty good. Feels like a plausible situation. Ow. Ooh. Oh my god. Hello. That's a lot of money. 1,200 on a random guard. Okay. Now we've got 2 fucking levers here. I don't know if they did. I don't know if they did think that or not. They might have felt like most of this shit would go unexplored. I don't know. We get a map. We had some bullshit. Mithril broadsword. We'll take that for now. Now, I suppose it may be that the actual productive direction is... Oh! Interesting. So the levers we've been pulling have been making these stairs and things like that. I see. Now I'm thinking we probably just want to levitate. Hello. That didn't help me at all. Unless there's a hidden room down here, but it doesn't seem like it. Why do the shamans have to be wild and half naked? Well, because shamans don't wear business suits. Wouldn't be shamans otherwise. It's all about the aesthetic. That's true. I don't know for sure. Lets you commune with the spirits better if you're hanging dong. Your shaman expects your quarterly reports. That would be a bummer. You gotta get your vision quest done before homework's due. Is there anything else cool up here? Oh. What happened there? That shit was forehead operated? I had to bonk it with my head and then we were good to go? Okay, we got a little mug over here. Secret tunnel. Perfect. Daedric Daikatana. That's going to be some fucking cash money for us. Yeah, we want to check out this direction. I'm looking forward to being able to run again. There we are. Orc Warlord. Yeah, nothing of value over there. So it might be in our interest to just go to the central chamber and float up. Because it seems as though, like, a lot of what we're doing here is building up the staircase that would allow us to get there if we couldn't fly. Daedric heavy machine gun. Yeah, we're just waiting for that shit to drop. No! Fuck. Shattered our shins, no problem. You can do it. You can still climb. You didn't break your arms. Oh no, you're gonna have trouble climbing this. You can do it. Push. Push. Nice. Oh, we found another lever. And some treasure. Alright. We're going to rest, and then we're going to go to the main chamber and try and climb up. We'll give ourselves some red light. A little Daedric glow. Oh, that was crazy. The grip in our fingers there to interplanar Daedric missile. I don't know what type of enemy we're gonna need to kill to drop one of those, but we'll keep an eye out for sure. Look at this. Look at this beautiful staircase we've made. And I see that there's some dead people over there and loot over there. Kind of tempted to grab it, but I know that we're not going to be able to run after I do that. I'm also thinking that since we were having trouble with our teleport before, we will set our teleport here. No need for the fancy shit. Okay, ooh. Daedric Cuirass, but with a different graphic. That looks a little slicker. We'll decide which one we feel like keeping. I'm sure it'll be worth some good money. God damn, that guy had a lot of health going for him. A cooler cuirass. Yeah, look at this. Everywhere we go, we just keep finding gloves that it, a cooler cuirass is what we're always, you know, looking for. What we're always hoping for. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait a minute. We're feeling bad. Cure poison. Cure disease. Oh, fuck. Back into the corner and deal with our hangover. Good. You got a very Asha unfriendly place. That's a very obvious fake door. Yeah, it feels like the health pools on these guys are starting to get pretty beefy. Ooh, big wide open room. Big wide open room. Oh, the paralyze. Okay. Dude, who's fucking spooking behind me right now with that noise? You gotta be shitting me, buds. Gotta be shitting my balls right now. Alright, here we are. I like the pajamas there. We're gonna take those. Yeah, it seems like utter fucking pandemonium that we're dealing with here. Oh, open sesame. All right, open sesame. Yeah, I should probably take a little trip around the block here. Is this new? No, this is not new. Good. So we've got a door to pop open. Okay. We got baited. Lovely. Back in the main chamber here. What do we got? Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Nothing of value in here. Looking around. Looks like we have another door to pop open. Is it? Yeah, there's a door right here. Perfect. Adamantium Tonto. Is this novel? It is. Oh, wow, a new tile set. Down into the dungeons. Down into the dungeons. Alright, we can see that there's a lot of dead people here. Ah, already running out of space. Wowee. These common walls look like wooden trench doors, maybe to let people have double PTSD from World War I and the Elder Scrolls 2. I agree. I think that there's definitely, when I look at the way that they have constructed this entire fucking game and its dungeons, it's pretty clear to me that psychological warfare was definitely on their minds. I'm with you on that for sure. Hey, 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 fuck. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's see here, let's see here. So we went through the shitty rocks. Flatlander woman. Those are some dangerous bells. I do like that they managed to, like in Flatland, they managed to bake in the concept of misogyny, like even in a world of shapes, where it's like, you know, the worst thing a man can be is like a non-equilateral triangle. Is it even the right dungeon? I don't know. We don't know. You have a reasonable concern. We can check. I think technically we could check by... I know. Every once in a while you get that crisp backstab. Oh, look at this! Ooh, Daedric Wakizashi. Don't mind if I do. I do enjoy watching the enemies fight with each other. I'll admit that is a fun little mechanic. I like this set piece though. You know, this looks productive. I feel like I need to get over there, but I feel like I'm gonna have to put on my stupid flight. Now we can't run. Ooh, look at this! Look at this fucking place. NPC fight. Battle of the sexes. Oh. I will avenge you, my lady. Don't you worry. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Brutal. I guess I prefer money over... Alright, we really are full up on inventory then. Then again, you know, we could probably get rid of the Orcish Claymore and pick up a bunch of money. Because I feel like after you get ripped off at the merchant, it's probably better to just carry that in money. Anyone alive in here? Okay, looks like we have a couple doors left. What was that guy called? Spell Sword. It's a fun name. Okay. Ooh. We've got a fun little setup here. And no apparent door hiding, that's fine. So our next goal is to 1,000 gold on a barbarian, and you used to travel around for 270 a few days ago. I know. The amount of money that we, like, we have entered an entirely new social class. You know, shit is not the same as it was before. Who is fighting over there? I guess we do Free Willy. Oh, classic zombie. We got a... Ooh, look at that. We got multiple little fishy guys. Oh, big old pile of loot. Not going to be any use to me. Ah, bonus big room. Yeah, there's usually a hidden area. Oh, interesting. Now, this is our first time seeing a flooded version of this room. It is kind of interesting to see that they've got, you know, obviously there's no campfire and items down there, and enemies down there. Oh, hello. Ah, hidden doorway. Interesting. We're basically only looking for Daedric shit at this point. And we found Daedric shit. Oh, it's heavy though. It's heavy. I don't know if a Daedric cuirass is worth more than its weight in gold. You know what I'm saying? That's a toughie. Everything looks the same. I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything is... What a rich and unique atmosphere. It definitely is starting to feel like some kind of cosmic punishment. Every time we find ourselves in a brand new tile set, and you know, like, oh, there's gonna be at least a whole new fucking wing of this dungeon. It does feel like Todd Howard, even though I assume he had nothing to do with this game, feels like he's somehow, like, I don't know, it's like he's sucking my life force personally while I play this game. And he will live forever as long as he has people like me to suck off. Daedric Claymore, again, probably a pretty big money item. It hurts to not be picking up all this stuff. But, you know, who knows what happens? We might come to, like if we get completely blasted in terms of not being able to find what we're looking for, we might end up having to go back through here. Is that a Daedric Staff? Daedric Staff! Yeah, it's our first time finding a Daedric Staff. Interesting. That's fun. It is funny that I've invested so much without knowing concretely that this is definitely the place to be. I mean, it's got the name, you know? It's got the name. I hate when the doors barely open like that. Okay, another completely new direction to go in. What type of sword are we using? That's a good question. We are using a Daedric longsword right now, which is doing 8 to 22 damage. Ooh, look at this. A little bedroom. Is this also a new direction? Of course it is. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Anything over here? No. A lot of treasure. Oh! That looks like Lord Woodbourne's private journal! Holy shit, we were in the right place. We were in the right place. Lord Woodbourne's private journal. We just keep winning. What does it say? Hopefully it says, I've gone on holiday to somewhere very easily accessible. Page 7. From childhood. I know that Gothrid would not refuse his aid, but I must bide my time to ask. After all, Elisana is still heiress of Wayrest, and I am her betrothed. So it should be that when Edward dies, which he is bound to do sooner rather than later, I will be king. If it weren't for that bitch queen and her brats, I would and could be patient. Never trust a dark elf, the old saying goes, for you cannot read truth in their eyes. If Baron Zaya has her way, Helseth will be heir, and Elisana will be married off to some far-off kingdom. Morgaya is already promised to the heir of First Hold, but they keep her around to spread the poison against Elisana, and especially me. Baron Zaya doesn't trust me. This I can tell. I will deal with her just as I did with Lysandus. The fool should have agreed to support me. Gortwag and his orcs almost saved him. I'll deal with those subhumans once I sit upon the throne of Wayrest. First, it is important to solidify my power base. I can almost certainly rely on Gothrid to support my bid for the throne. If Helseth is made heir, I have a spy network equaling Edwire, Gothrid, Akarithi, or the Emperor. Perhaps the Necromancers and the Underking's networks are more extensive, but I doubt it. The problem is raw physical power. I do not have a standing army. I need the gold to raise blah 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 blah. Okay. Now remind me who Gothrid is. That name sounds familiar. Daggerfall Gothrid. Gothrid is... Oh, he's the current ruler of... Yeah, so he's the current king. He's the son of... Interesting. So let me pop that open with that context again. So... Okay, yeah. So this guy is going to be marrying the current heir of Wayrest. He supposedly killed off Lysandus and is seemingly in very tight cahoots with the current king, the son of Lysandus, who maybe was cool with offing the dad. Interesting. Now, I mean, this is all good and all, but what do I fucking do from here? I found a most damning couple of pages. I'm sure Lord Woodbourne would be livid if they were to fall into the wrong hands. So, obviously, it's not going to be useful for me to bring them to the current King of Daggerfall, because this letter is suggesting who needs an army when you have a John P. Daggerfall's trusty fireball? Absolutely. Unless, if they have a standing army of archers, I might be fucked. I will admit I might be fucked. Because I can only AoE around my feet. And I have to run at them without making eye contact, because I have to run doing that. And if they're all plinking arrows at me, then they might eventually get me. Okay, but in the meantime, we can recall back to the beginning. And the wagon can hold... Now, I will admit that it is a little bit sad that we're going to have to leave so much Daedric loot and gold in here, but I'm sure that we will be able to find it again in the new places we will adventure. Where'd that rain come from, huh? You seemed so confident it was raining. Alright, so who do we think are the wrong hands to put this letter with? Is it the current king of Wayrest? You know, he probably doesn't like the idea of Woodbourne saying, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Or is it the queen of Sentinel, who may have been friends at one time with Lysandus? Could be his lover, but I'm sure as hell not going back into Medora's neat cave. Okay. I think we probably will call it a night in just a few moments then. Let's go check out the... I figure we will check out the castle, see if we want... I know it is. We'll check out the castle. We'll see if maybe we can chat with, like, Morgaya or Baron Zaya or something. Because it seems like they are kind of on the up and up here. And then if the letter does not belong with people in here, then we will call it a night after that. We might also, as we've done in a couple of our streams, we might pick one or two of the books in here to read as an outro. So that might be what we do. And then presumably tomorrow will be a matter of trying to put down, get revenge on Lord Woodbourne. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then we will see if maybe Morgaya wants the letter. No, she does not want it. She's complaining about evil wizards. I don't have time for it. What about you, Queen? Is this Baron Zaya? It is Baron Zaya. Okay, yeah. This is atrocious. After all the affection we showered on that fool Woodbourne, we nearly married that villainous swine to Elisana, nearly handed the throne of Wayrest to a cad of the First Order. Good John, it was the right thing to do to bring this to our attention. Rest assured that Lord Woodbourne will be arrested and executed for his treason, his name barred from the books of honor, his acquaintances interrogated, his fortune confiscated. As a gift, please allow me to give you 17,683 gold pieces as your share of his property confiscations. I don't know, it's a little bit suspicious. You already had it down to the fucking nickel and dime how much his assets were going to be worth. Oh.
King Viserys is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as his soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Okay. We did it. I guess we did it. Nice. Good work. Good work. The voiceover was particularly amateur sounding there. I hope it was able to come through. If not, we'll try and reload here and then crank up the volume again. We'll run that cutscene one more time, just because it's supposedly important despite the sort of amateurish quality of the recording. Okay, here we are.
King Viserys is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as his soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Fabulous. Leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living. What a beautiful story. What a beautiful story. So technically, I would say that, for the most part, we are now looking to find out what happened to the letter. And again, I believe that probably has something to do with Gortwog, but we're going to have to figure out what kind of a lead we can get on that for the next stream. Like I said before, let's see if there are any books here that speak to us to read on the way out. I prefer to read ones that are not part of a series, that we don't have the full version of. And I think, actually, let's run over to our wagon here and get rid of, let's wagonify the books that we have already read. So we've already read The War of Bettany by Favte. That was in the first stream. We've read The Pig Children, which is racist propaganda against the orcs. We've read The Origin of the Mages Guild by Solarth. And I think that's pretty much it. I know, these things are heavy. big books. To be fair, I mean, I own some hefty fucking books. I think I do have an actual like 4 kilo book around here somewhere. But that just means there's good knowledge in there, So, part the fourth, that's not going to do. A History of Daggerfall by Odiva Galwood. Let's start off with that one. A History of and of course, thank you very much everyone who joined in today, especially Magnus and Xavi for chatting. In case you guys do want to tune out, now that there's no more hacking and slashing, we'll read probably 2 or 3 books and then call it a night. A History of Daggerfall. There is sufficient archaeological evidence for the modern historian to believe that there has been some variety of human settlement in the city-state of Daggerfall, starting at least 1,000 years before recorded history. The first use of the name Daggerfall to refer to the area around the current capital was most probably in the 246th year of the First Era. The north half of the Iliac Bay, in fact all of the current province of High Rock, was conquered by invading Nords who brought a rough sort of civilization with them. One of the first civilized acts the Nords performed was a census, the so-called Book of Life. Listed on page 933 of the book is this entry. North of the highest bluff, south of the moors, west of the hills, and east of the sea, is called Daggerfall. 110 men, 93 women, 13 children under the ages of 8, 58 cows, 7 bulls, 63 chickens, 11 cocks, 38 hogs live here. This is pretty realistic. A lot of the early record keeping that we have are these early censuses, and they are sometimes the only documents we have to get an idea of what life might have been like at the time, especially before people could write in a widespread way, whether they could read and write, and whether paper was abundant and available. So it was these kind of legal documents where it's for the information of governance that we have these well-stored pieces of paper. Nearly 4,000 years after this census was taken, holy shit, that's a long time, we can see that these 216 people have multiplied heartily. The last census, in the year Third Era 401, lists the population at over 110,000. It is always difficult to find an exact number, but the capital city of Daggerfall certainly outnumbers her rivals, Sentinel and Wayrest, and that's clear just from the size of the cities in-game. It has been a consistent, if not actually helpful amusement of historians to find the origin of place names. Daggerfall, by tradition, is said to refer to the knife the first chieftain threw to form the borders of his lands. But there are other legends that may have equal validity. That's fun. So, so I've heard of things like this before. I've heard of stories. I don't know if these are legitimate or not, pertaining to treaties in North America among indigenous people and Europeans, where maybe borders would be set like as far as from here to as far as a guy can run in by noon or something, and it's like all of that, like the area that way, and then do it again in the other axis to decide your square footage of like this is our city or whatever. Interesting ways of presumably Daggerfall. It's like you throw the dagger and it's like, this is where my kingdom will be. Kind of like Mexico in real life. They have like the origin story of like build your city in the place where you find like an eagle standing on a cactus with a snake clutched in its talon or something. It's fun. The Daggerfall entry from the Book of Life actually supports one theory about the reason for Daggerfall's longevity. The people were coastal fishermen, but they also found the land itself sufficiently rich to support raising livestock. This inclination of the early citizenry toward reinforcing their principal products brought stability in a fickle land. Daggerfall thrived during the years of the Skyrim occupancy. Skyrim? It is kind of wild to see something from like 30 years ago that is like already kind of this pieced together lore that becomes the focus of an entire game that they'll sell you 20 times in the future. When the Wild Hunt killed King Borgus of Winterhold in the First Era 369, the Northlands engaged in the War of Succession, and Skyrim, greatly weakened, lost her holdings in High Rock and Morrowind. The Iliac Bay had become important strategically, and Daggerfall began to expand her military. There were multiple opportunities for her to exercise this army and navy during the Durrani conflicts with the force of the Alessian Reform. The Durranis were native Bretons, and Bretons are hardly ever given to excessive religion. Interesting. So yeah, the Durranis, this is presumably the clan of people that the court sorceress and mistress of Lysandus comes from. Daggerfall became a minor base of operations for the Durranis and their allies. Raven Durrani, the enchantress, whose magic helped secure the final victory over the Alessians in the Glenumbria Moors, was one of the earliest occupants of Castle Daggerfall. Over the centuries that followed, the Durranis they fell into obscurity, but Daggerfall continued her growth. I don't know how obscure. I mean, in the modern era, they still were the court sorceress. Although it's true that clearly they don't have much power. They have a pretty rundown, fucking miserable tower on an island to live in the modern day. In the First Era, 609, King Thagor of Daggerfall defeated the army of Glenpoint and became the preeminent economic, cultural, and military force in southern High Rock, a position the kingdom has precariously kept ever since. Ironically, it was another successful military exercise 370 years later that ended Daggerfall's monopoly of bay trade, the annihilation of the Orcish capital Orsinium by a joint effort of Daggerfall, the new Kingdom of Sentinel, and the now extinct Order of Diagna. The scattering of the Orcs from southeastern High Rock made the river route to the bay more accessible. The tiny village of Wayrest grew like a flower that no longer feared the mow. In 20 years, Wayrest's trade profits equaled Daggerfall's. In 40 years, Wayrest was acknowledged master of Iliac Bay trade. In 120 years, Wayrest became the Kingdom of Wayrest. The Kingdom of Sentinel, so this is interesting. We are seeing people conspiring in Wayrest to continue oppressing orcs, and we have Woodbourne trying to take over the Kingdom of Wayrest, and opposing Lysandus. And Lysandus seems to have been maybe interested in allying with the orcs, potentially because the orcs being in a better position might weaken Wayrest regionally. But here we have reason to see why Wayrest maybe wants to keep the orcs so downtrodden and scattered, because it is an important part of their economic dominance in the area. The Kingdom of Sentinel did not exhibit Wayrest's aggrandizement during the First Era. The Red Guards were warriors learning the ways of the merchants, and their land was enemy enough to keep their population checked. Indeed, the number of people in all areas of the Iliac Bay was halved once in the First Era by the Thracian Plague, once again by the War of Righteousness, and a third time by the invading Akaviri. If Daggerfall had not spent its first 1,000 years preparing for the battles of the next 1,000 years, it is indeed conceivable that the Iliac Bay might today be Akavarian. The Second Era, like the latter part of the First Era, who are the Akavarians, by the way? Akavarian. So they're a... eaten by the Sisi. So we don't really know much about them. We don't really know much about the Akavir. Fair enough. It's just ancient history. The Second Era, like the latter part of the First Era, is a tapestry of wars, insurrections, and plagues. Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest continue to expand and improve their military and economic positions in the Bay. Daggerfall and Wayrest would transpose positions as major trading center of the bay, and Daggerfall and Sentinel likewise bandied over which was the superior military power. The Iliac Bay has continued to hold an important position in the imperial government of the Third Era. Rarely allies, though the combined armies in opposition to the Cameron usurper in the Third Century of the Third Era is a notable exception, but not always enemies. Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest have weathered the storms of contention, plague, famine, and pestilence. The recent war of Bettany was typical of Iliac Bay warfare, sincere, frighteningly violent, and peaceably resolved. That's cool. That's cool. Good little story. Let's throw that on the wagon, and we will choose one more to read before we call it a night. Remove. And it looks like we will read, let's see. I assume Oleander's Hammer is probably going to be a shorter one, so maybe we'll go with that one. Oleander's Hammer. An instructive tale for children. Ah, nice. We got a kid story. The two children, Fredwig and his younger sister Sylvanda, had been exploring all morning. The noon sun was directly overhead, and everything was warm and bright. They had left their Redguard village, Granitsta, early that morning for a day in the wilderness, a picnic, and with a stern warning from their father to be home before dark. They crossed a huge field that was bare, save a single rose bush right in the middle. The little girl asked Fredwig about it. Well, he said, according to father, a great battle was fought in this place many years ago. The battle was visited by the god of all warriors, Raymond Ebenarm, who caused the leaders to end the battle and return to their homes. It is said that the rose bush grows where he stood that day. Oh, how exciting! Giggled Sylvanda. The children continued their trek, approaching some woods. As they entered the forest, the air became very cool, and a deep quiet seemed to envelop them. What is that? Sylvanda pointed to a large hole in the ground from which protruded a long, thick pole. Around the hole, thorny plants had grown into an impenetrable wall. I don't know, said Fredwig, but let's see if we can get a closer look. Stop! They did. Looking beyond the hole, the children saw an elderly Redguard of many years. His grey beard, scraggly hair, and stooped shoulders certainly did not support the authoritarian command he gave, but the children stopped just the same as he approached. Who are you? Stammered Fredwig, as Sylvanda carefully the blades originated from the... Did they? That's useful. That's good to know. Thank you. I think you're right. I think I remember they mentioned that in this stream at one point when we were going to fuck with the blades. But the blades are typically viewed as being loyal to the Emperor, I believe, right? I think that's what we were told earlier in this stream. Either way, thank you. That is helpful. Who are you? Stammered Fredwig as Sylvanda carefully tucked herself behind her brother's back. My name is Hennig Grovinger, and I live in these woods. Why can't we examine yon hole, Master Grovinger? Asked Fredwig. Because, my dear children, it and what it holds are cursed. Now just who are you? He stuttered, mimicking Fredwig. Finally, gaining his composure, Fredwig said, I am Fredwig Ajmur of the village Granitsta. This is my sister Sylvanda. We're on an outing. Can you tell us about this mysterious hole? Well, said the old man as he slowly settled to the ground, why don't you sit here with me for a while, and I will tell you about Olander's hammer. That's the handle of the fabled weapon sticking out of yonder chasm. With this, the children also settled into sitting positions in front of the old Redguard ranger. Grovinger began, Many years ago there was a huge battle fought in this very field. Oh, yes, I know, said Sylvanda, interrupting the old man. It was ended by the warrior god Raymond Ebenarm, and the magic rosebush grows where he stood that day, she continued breathlessly. The old man sternly cleared his throat, causing the little girl to again shrink behind the brother. Now, if I may continue without interruption, on the day that battle ended, a young Redguard soldier stopped in this spot as he was leaving to go to his home. He carried the equipment he had used on the field, which included a marvelously fashioned warhammer that had been given to him by his father. The weapon was beautifully made and, unknown to the young warrior, carried an enchantment that had protected him through the vicious battle that just ended. The young man, Olander by name, rested by this very tree. Suddenly he was confronted by a wizard dressed all in black from head to toe. Without so much as a how do you do, the wizard demanded that Olander give him his hammer. Still flushed from the battle, the young man just looked at the dark man and laughed. The wizard, shaking with rage, raised his hands to cast a horrible spell against the soldier. However, the young man was quicker. The huge warhammer whistled through the air, smiting the wizard a mortal blow, just as the spell left his fingers. There was a loud explosion. The children stared at the old man. He suppressed a grin and continued. Clouds of dust and smoke covered the forest clearing, and when the air settled, yon hole was there with the hammer's handle protruding from it. Olander and the wizard had vanished. The thorny vines you see grew up immediately around the hole, and to this day no one has been able to approach it close enough to remove that marvelous weapon. Many have tried, and all have failed. It's said that only someone of tremendous merit can take it. All of a sudden, both children in unison stood and shouted, "Oh, look how the day has gone! We must go. If we're late getting home, our father will be most unhappy with us." As they turned to leave, Fredwig said to the old man, "Thank you, Master Grovinger, for telling us of Olander's hammer. You know, I may just come back one day and try to retrieve it." As they disappeared from his view, the old man said to himself, "Ah, yes, Master Fredwig Ajmur, you just might do that." Interesting, interesting. That's a cute little story. I'm curious if this hammer exists within the realm of Daggerfall, and I'm curious if Fredwig Ajmur shows up in any other stories, perhaps having become a powerful man. Very interesting. Either way, thank you very much for joining me. We will be back Saturday, so not tomorrow, but the day after, where we have now achieved one of our great goals. We've got King Lysandus to go to bed, and now we're going to go track down the scandalous letter that the Emperor sent, and hopefully that will lead us to the conclusion of the game. Thanks again for joining, especially everyone who's chatted. Always good to have company, and we will see you in a couple of days.